Hey everyone, how's it going? Yo. Another day, another stream. Where are we at today? Let's go. Let's just go ahead and boot up the emulator. It's 7:30 a.m., but who cares? You know, to be completely honest, I actually really like the way that emulator UIs are laid out in Big 2026. They actually look quite nice. I mean, a lot of people are going to be like, but they all look the same. They all look like the same emulator. But I think they actually look really nice. What's up, Navineb? What's up, Navash? What's up, Eric Robinson Jr.? Resurrected Doom, Praising Ain't Easy, Kami no Yoni, Tiamat Dragon 55, Panzer Dragoon, OST is fantastic. I find it weird that you can't add Dolphin Games shortcuts to your home screen. Home screen where? The way the emulator choke jerks when it can't process the frame shaders fast enough is hilarious. Well, it depends on your settings. It depends on your settings, really. Oh, home screen on mobile. Well, you're running on, like, Android, right?
Huh. He looks hurt. Hey, you okay? What happened here?
Krauser, wait!
Yeah, what?
Something's not right with this guy.
Thank you, Spam Goody. Spam Goody? Hell yeah, I fucking love your username.
Yeah. There was something different about this one.
Yeah, that's great. The game just decided... That's 3.
That's the toughest these bioorganic weapon things get. Then we got nothing to worry about. I owe you one.
I'm sure you'll get the chance to pay me back soon.
4. Using keyboard and mouse for this.
This is bad.
Like, I'm just playing this on emulator because
Let's
whenever I
keep
try to
moving.
play this on PS3, it just crashes. One, because my PS3 is fucking... I've got a lot of things I need to do to fix that PS3 up. Shit. And two, I don't think the video output on my Wii is quite up to snuff.
This way.
I don't think this is looking good. This attempt is definitely not looking good. I mean, I definitely need the practice to make sure that I don't take any hits, but...
This is one hell of a mess we're in. These guys sure are hungry.
You gonna Frankenstein your PS3? Well, I can't
things are
Frankenstein it on my
everywhere.
own.
So that was a BOW too, huh? Look, a snake tattoo. This is the mark of Javier's men. The sacred snakes.
What is Javier doing with this virus?
I mean, I'll find out if the PS3 works for Code Veronica, and if it crashes again, then what I'll do is I'll do Code Veronica on emulator, and then
This looks like
I'll
Javier's doing. Son of a bitch must have opened the water gate.
I'll at least like
Think he knew
change
you were
the thermal paste on the
knows?
RSX
I got
and
my
the
doubts
cell
about her
CPU.
God still being alive.
Yeah. We'll be
Because I
dead
do have
too
some
if we're not
thermal,
careful.
I do have some thermal paste left over from the last time I did the thermals on my PC. I do have to figure out how to delit it correctly though.
What was that?
Let's find out.
Do a little bit of extra research. I'm gonna have to make an afternoon of it.
Anyone here?
Looking a little more promising. Can I nail it? Ah,
just keep
damn
moving.
it! Quit jerking around!
The river took the bridge out.
This way! Be careful. There's something in the water.
Piranhas?
Sure are hungry little bastards, aren't they? Get inside!
You hear that? Let's go.
Custom HSF.
The church is probably over there.
Which way should we go?
Oh, heatsink slash fan.
I think this way's better.
Emulator with mouse. That PC was profoundly cursed. The ICH hadn't been moved to on die yet, so it was on the Mobo and chronically ran hot, and I could never figure out how to clip a fan onto it somehow. Ugh. ICH?
What the hell was that? Where did it go?
I think it's gone.
If I didn't have the graphics card in and attempted to use the onboard video, the PC would crash on the hour every hour without fail. Oh my god.
Sleep, my love, as the trees apart.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder if there's not like some kind of like cooling solution for the CECHA models of PS3.
Shit! Where do I shoot? How the hell are we supposed to kill it? Fighting this out in the open!
Where'd it go?
There!
That's cool, grade to God.
Shoot that!
Yeah, I could only get 7 headshots. What a fucking bummer. I also have no idea how to avoid the damage from the fucking piranhas. One thing I could possibly do is use the linear launcher and then like switch to the knife maybe somehow. Yeah, it is not going to give you permanent residency. It's like you buy a house in Japan, you buy any kind of property in Japan. It's like, good on you, you can afford it, but you still need a visa. Yeah. I mean, a business investment visa on its own is going to be absolutely crazy. I mean, the thing is, nobody's got $400,000 laying around right now. So, like, it's like the only way you can really, like, I mean, there's ways around it. There's ways around it. It means you'll have to consider. It means you'll have to consider either working for a Japanese company or get married. I mean, my suggestion would be... my suggestion at that point would be consult with an immigration lawyer. Explore your options with an immigration lawyer. There are some pretty good ones in Tokyo. Odd question, but have you bowed to anyone there yet? Literally every day. That's just kind of what you do. Because your day-to-day life revolves around not inconveniencing anyone. And to show people that you are generally going to yield to them and not be an inconvenience, you bow. You bow and you let people go in front of you. All the time. Especially if they are older than you. I mean, I don't think that an individualistic society is inherently sick. I think that it is just different. I will say that there are advantages and disadvantages to both sides, and that neither culture is like the definitive way to live.
Pretty quiet around here.
Yeah, what Navash said, it doesn't have to be like a deep bow. It's just like, just bend it 10 to 15 degrees, even just like something like,
Felix
like
hurt.
this is like good enough.
Hey, you okay? What happened here?
Krauser, wait.
Yeah, what?
Something's not right with this guy.
Okay, that's
Didn't
one.
see that coming. So this is what Umbrella's virus can do, huh?
Yeah. There was something different about this one.
2, come on. 3, good.
Better before it's too late. All right.
Dude, I can never fucking aim at that guy.
Their hands
4. Five.
Not bad, comrade. That's the toughest these bioorganic weapon things get. You got nothing to worry about. I owe you one.
Sure to get a chance to make it soon enough.
Dude, I hate when they fucking power through your fucking shit like that. That's so lame. It's so fucking lame, dude. Okay, let's... I'm just gonna... Here's what I'm gonna do. Now I'm gonna save my state. Wallahi, they cheat, bro. Wallahi, they're fucking programmed like absolute fucking garbage. Is what they are. Actually, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna have some fun. I'm gonna have some fun. Let's go 60 FPS. This'll be fun. Let's just fucking do it, dude. Let's just fucking do it.
Pretty quiet around here.
Where is everyone?
Y ahora, las noticias. The number of missing teenage girls has now risen to over 50, marking an increase in disappearances this year. The local authorities are warning parents to be cautious.
It's more than just girls that have gone missing. There's no one left.
Something's wrong. It smells like a battlefield.
Battlefield.
Yeah, like death. Huh? He looks hurt. Hey, you okay? What happened here?
Krauser, wait!
Yeah, what?
Something's not right with this guy.
Didn't see that coming. So this is what Umbrella's virus can do.
Fucking havoc, dude.
Yeah. There was something different about this one.
Let's go Havoc Physics!
Before it's too late.
Their heads! Blow their heads off!
It's 2. Gotta concentrate on this. Thank you, Grade, for the 20. I'll read that in a little bit.
Not bad, comrade.
Feel about the
That's
PlayStation
toughest
situation?
bioorganic weapon things get.
Bastards.
Then we got nothing to worry about.
That's how I feel about it. It's just bastards. I actually nailed a headshot off of that. Sick.
I'm sure you'll get the chance to pay me back soon. This is bad.
Let's keep moving.
Havoc is a fun and deterministic system of physics.
This is one hell of a mess we're in. These guys sure are hungry. These things are hiding everywhere, huh? So that was a BOW too, huh?
Really?
Look, a snake tattoo. This is the mark of Javier's men. The sacred snakes.
We're still in the running.
What's Javier doing with this virus?
Water keeps rising.
Yeah, no, this seriously looks fucking mint.
Son of a bitch must have opened the water gate.
You think he knew we were coming?
Who knows? But I got my doubts about our guide still being alive.
Yeah. We'll be dead too if we're not careful. Hey, what was that?
Let's find out. Anyone here?
Oh, I can just use the machine gun like that. Damn.
Let's just keep moving.
All right. The river took the bridge out.
This way! Be careful. There's something in the water.
Guys,
Sure are hungry little bastards, aren't they?
get inside!
That was a great linear launcher shot. Holy shit. I have to review that footage actually so I can get the timing down next time. This might actually be the run. Damn.
You hear that? Let's go. Oh, that's our guide. What happened?
Why would you subject yourself to this torture? Because I want a good-ass video, okay?
The girl. What girl?
She brought devils to this village. She escaped from Javier's mansion. I helped her, but then she...
Javier's mansion? Wait, where is she now? Hey! Shit, he's gone. He said she escaped from Javier's mansion.
Yeah. You think it was one of those missing girls?
The sacred snakes traffic organs on the black market.
I love this guy's
Could have
mustache.
something to do with one of them, yeah. According to our report, there was no conclusive evidence linking the two, but I think we'll need to track down that girl to find out for sure.
Well, now that our guide is dead, she could be our only chance to find Javier's mansion. There should be a boat over by the church. Let's check it out. What was that?
Where's the body?
Something in the water. It took it.
Hola, Robbie.
The church is probably over there.
Which way should we go? I think this way's better.
I mean, it looks better in 60 FPS, and you think so, Silent Zone, but wait a second. Wait a second and you will find out. Getting good on headshots. Yeah. This is why. Yeah, see that? That was fucking garbage, dude. What the hell happened? Yeah, see, 60 FPS, not that great. Also, the shotgun seems to be a little messed up. Yeah, that camera angle there went super fast. I'm not even sure what happened there. I wonder if the camera logic just goes like ridiculously fast.
There's the church.
It seems like the camera is like going twice as fast at 60. Also, the QTEs will probably be a little fucked up.
What the hell was that? Where did it go?
I think it's gone.
No, it's canon to the remake Midnight Rider, but I would wager that Operation Javier is like something that would be like the events of which would be like communicated differently. Yeah, you can see how fucking glitched out the Hunter Gammas are. It's ridiculous.
You hear that?
Sleep, my love.
Shit! Where do I shoot?
This thing is huge! How the hell are we supposed to kill it?
We have a better chance fighting this out in the open! Where'd it go?
This is Resident Evil: The Dark Side Chronicles. Was that damage scripted? No. I just want to see how many headshots I nailed. 11. I actually think that it might be easier to nail headshots with 60 FPS. I mean, it is one of a great many Resident Evil spin-off games. Alright, let's set her up again. This is a research run. No, that was an attempt. And I failed.
Pretty quiet around here.
Where is everyone?
Y ahora, las noticias. The number of missing teenage girls has now risen to over 50, marking an increase in disappearances this year. The local authorities are warning parents to be cautious.
It's more than just girls that have gone missing. There's no one left.
Thank you, Midnight Rider, for the 100 bits. I think in terms of remakes after Veronica, they should remake Umbrella's End / Dark Legacy chapters of Umbrella Chronicles as a full-fledged game. I mean, that would be pretty cool.
Like a battlefield.
So, like,
Battlefield.
yeah, those like spin-off chapters, the way I see it, everything after Resident Evil 7 is basically just like a complete retelling. So I think that like the original Resident Evil canon just ended with Resident Evil 6, and that's okay. And now they're just going to sort of retcon everything, and that basically means that everything after 7 is in its own universe.
Felix hurt.
I'm actually completely okay with that
You
idea.
okay? What happened here?
Krauser, wait!
So
What?
so they brought back
Something's not right with
so they
this
brought
guy.
this back, they would like retell it essentially.
Didn't see that coming. So this is what Umbrella's virus can do, huh?
Yeah. There was something different about this one.
Ah, no headshots, that blows.
That guide. Before it's too late.
Not a single goddamn headshot. Fuck me.
Their heads! Pull their heads off!
Okay, 3 is fine.
Comrade.
3 at this.
That's the toughest these bioorganic weapon things get. You got nothing to worry about.
I can do 3.
Well,
4 is good.
I'm sure you'll get a chance to pay me back soon.
6, good.
This is bad.
let's keep moving.
Almost got damaged. That could count for all I know, but I have to get 4 more headshots. This is on Dolphin, yes.
This is one hell of a mess we're in. These guys sure are hungry. These things are hiding everywhere, huh? So that was a BOW too.
Not looking
A
good.
snake tattoo. This is the mark of Javier's men. The sacred snakes.
Maybe I could actually
What
use a
is
submachine
Javier
gun
doing
on that
with this
first zombie
virus?
and get an extra headshot opportunity. I'll try that next time.
Water keeps rising. This looks like Javier's doing. Son of a bitch must have opened the water gate.
You think he knew we were coming?
Who knows? I got my doubts about our
There are
guides
even
still
people who
being
think
alive.
Code Veronica was the
Yeah.
last mainline entry.
We'll be dead too if we're not careful.
What?
Hey, what was that?
Let's find out. Anyone here?
Thank you, Krauser. I don't know if that...
Let's just keep moving.
All right. The river took the bridge out.
This way. Be careful. There's something in the water.
Piranhas?
Sure are hungry little bastards, aren't they?
Get inside! You hear that? Let's go.
I mean, I really don't think that they would do either of those. Lunatic Awani.
That's our guide. What happened?
I mean, it would be nice if they were able to retell Outbreak and... Like, if they were able to retell all of those plots,
girl?
but I think that would all depend on the remakes and some such.
Devils to this village.
I have a feeling that,
Javier's mansion.
I have a feeling that, like, Survivor would not really make a whole lot of sense in the context of the rest of the
Javier's
Resident Evil
mansion.
franchise, especially
Wait,
with the reboots.
Where is she now?
So they
Hey.
might just write it out.
Shit, he's gone. He said she escaped from Javier's
I didn't think the
mansion.
Survivor's overall story was
Yeah.
bad, though.
You think it was one of those missing girls?
It was actually pretty fucking
sacred
dark.
snakes
Like, they just
traffic organs
abducted
on the black
kids from,
market.
like, all over the
Could have
world and
something
cut
to
out
do
a
with
part of their
that,
brains
yeah.
in order to make tyrants.
According
Like,
to our
dude, that's
report,
fucking, that's
there's no
fucking,
conclusive
that's some
evidence
fucking heavy
linking the
shit.
two, but,
That's some
I think
fucking
we
heavy
need
ass
to
shit.
track down that girl to find out for sure.
Well, now that our guide is dead, she could be our only chance to find Javier's mansion. There should be a boat over by the church. Let's check it out. What was that?
Where's the body?
Something in the water. It took him.
church is probably over there.
Which way should we go? I think this way's better.
That might have been it. I might not have gotten enough headshots. I mean, I probably might have gotten a score high enough for it to be an S. But I was hoping to get, like, all S's. I won't penalize myself if I get, like, if I don't get all S's, though.
Where did it go?
I think it's gone. Wait. You hear that?
Sleep, my love.
Shit! Where do I shoot? This thing is huge! How the hell are we supposed to kill it?
Where'd it go?
Come on! Shoot back!
Okay. It looks like there's less screen tearing now
We did it!
that I have it at 60 FPS. Like, do you guys notice any screen tearing now? I think it's all gone.
Leon, what the hell is going on here? Have you fought these things before?
It's so ridiculous there's a cutscene here and there's like so much camera wobble here for no reason.
Fill me in. I need to know what you've been through. Everything.
Well, I don't know if it's complete yet. Let me find out. Only 8 headshots? Oh, fuck. I might not get this. Yeah, this is an A. Fuck. Yeah, see the headshots? This stat, complete RNG. Like, complete and total fucking RNG. Can't do anything about it. Also, it doesn't matter that I got a no damage bonus because everything about the rank, like everything about the rank is predicated on these. So like even though I got like a 50,000 plus no damage bonus, like it still gave me an A, and it gave me an S when I didn't get a no damage bonus. So it means that it's all like an aggregate. Like you have to get at least 3 S's, I think, in order for it to average out to an S. Like I can get an A on score, and like an S everywhere else here, and still get an S. I might be able to tweak the score and figure out like... Like, I might be able to tweak the score and see, like, if it's possible for me to get, like, max out on score. Like, I don't know what else I gotta do to get like, a higher score. Besides, like, maybe kill more enemies. Alright, let's load our state again. Will collecting gold count towards the score? I don't think so. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go into the options menu, and I'm just going to turn on score, because it's very clear that we need score. Also, this laser sight is like a distraction. It's fucking dumb. Wrong. Wrong. Wait, what am I doing? Save state to file. Save state to selected slot. By the way, saving a state on a loading screen is a terrible idea, just so you guys know. It actually like breaks save states whenever you save in an emulator on a loading screen. But yeah, just watch the score and see if it actually helps. Because I've been using the linear launcher to score a few extra kills. I think I gotta throw some grenades here and there too.
Pretty quiet around here. Where is everyone?
Is that a default loadout? So here's the deal. In order to unlock very hard mode in this game, you have to complete the game on hard. I was unable to accomplish that. Like, so what I did was I used a cheat in order to basically unlock all the levels and skip to the very end of the game, and I wasn't able to do that without also getting a submachine gun and a shotgun and the linear launcher. The game just gave me the linear launcher when I beat it, so there's not really much I can do about that. So I'm just like, you know what, I'm just gonna use it, because you get it anyway upon beating the game. So it's as close as I can get to the
There's no one left.
to like an original loadout, I guess, on very hard difficulty. If I was playing on hard, then yeah, I'd just do it with an empty layout, but it's fine.
Something's wrong. It smells like a battlefield.
Even so, I'm just mostly doing this as like a walkthrough, just as a fun video anyway. Because it's 60 FPS, it's not like playing on a real console. So like if I was gonna play on a real console, I'd just play it on my Wii.
like death.
Like, I might just go back and do hard mode on, like, an actual console someday, if I feel like it. But I probably won't.
He looks hurt.
Because the screen shake in this game is, like,
Hey,
absolutely
you okay?
fucking insufferable.
what happened here?
Krauser, wait.
Yeah, what?
Something's not right with this guy.
One?
Didn't see that coming. So this is what Umbrella's virus can do, huh?
Yeah. There was something different about this one.
Find that guide before it's too late. All right. Their heads! Blow their heads off! Not bad.
It's not looking
comrade.
good, bros.
That's the toughest these bioorganic weapons. Then we got nothing to worry about.
Okay, 4 is good. This is
I
good.
know you won.
I'm sure you'll
Wow,
have a
what the
chance
hell?
to pay me back soon.
That was an insanely lucky blind shot. There is no way that I should have made that fucking hit, dude. What the hell? I'm fucking cracked. Let's go. We're up to 5. That's good. 5 is good.
This is bad.
Let's keep moving.
Wait, was it 4 or 5? Thanks, Krauser, you fucking dick.
This is one hell of a mess we're in. These guys sure are hungry. These things are hiding.
That might be 6
everywhere, huh?
shots.
So that was a BOW too, huh? Look,
7.
a snake tattoo. This is the mark of Javier's men. The sacred snakes.
What is Javier doing with this virus?
The water keeps rising. This looks like Javier's doing. Son of a bitch must have opened the water gate.
You think he knew we were coming?
Who knows? But I got my doubts about our guide still being alive.
Yeah. We'll be dead too if we're not careful. Hey, what was that?
Let's find out. Anyone here?
Shit.
Just keep moving.
All right. The river took the bridge out.
This way. Be careful. There's something in the water.
Piranhas?
Sure are hungry little bastards, aren't they?
Get inside! You hear that?
What's in the water today? Infected
go.
lettuce!
That's our guide. What happened?
That girl.
The girl? What girl?
She brought devils to this village. She escaped from Javier's mansion. I helped her. But then she...
Javier's mansion? Wait, where is she now? Hey! Shit, he's gone. He said she escaped from Javier's mansion.
Yeah. You think it was one of those missing girls?
The sacred snakes traffic organs on the black market. Could have something to do with one of them, yeah. According to our report, there was no conclusive evidence linking the two, but, I think we'll need to track down that girl to find out for sure.
Well, now that our guide is dead, she could be our only chance to find Javier's mansion. There should be a boat over by the church. Let's check it out. What was that?
Where's the body?
Something in the water. It took him.
Cryptosporidium, baby!
The church is probably over there.
Which way should we go? I think this way's better.
I think I got it. I almost got memed on by that fucking zombie dude. Jesus Christ. Some poorly aimed shotgun shots. Yeah, this is gonna be something, Lunchbox Twin. This is gonna be something, man.
There's the church.
I just don't want to get memed by any hunters. As long as I don't get memed by any hunters, I should be okay.
I think it's gone.
hear that?
Sleep, my love, as the trees above protect you from the dark. Our great river will watch you as you dream until
Leon.
dawn. Sleep, my love, close your eyes.
Shit! Where do I shoot? This thing is huge! How the hell are we supposed to kill it? We have a better chance fighting this out in the open!
Wait it out. Wait it out. I'm pretty sure this is the run. Or I'm pretty sure this is...
Where'd it go?
I'm trying to stop calling my...
Over there!
Trying to stop calling my segments runs.
Shoot that!
Yo, Devman, thank you for the 91 months. I am sub for 91
We
months.
did
Do I
it!
get a prize? Well, I don't really have a prize that I can give in return, but I can give my deepest heartfelt
Leon,
thanks
What
and
the hell is going on here?
maybe
You
some
fought
poos in
these
chat.
things before?
Don't suppose y'all could, you know,
Fill me in. I need to know what you've been through.
spam some fucking cats,
Everything.
could ya? Oh, 13 headshots. Yeah, this is it. This is it. And we got an S on score. Let's fucking go. Okay, this is it. This is what I've been looking for. It really doesn't matter which character you choose, I think. It didn't tag ND clear? Does it record partner damage for no damage purposes? That makes it... It's impossible to get, like, your partner no damage. But goddamn, dude, that was it. That was solid. But it did give me the no damage bonus. Like it said, no damage clear, 50k. So yeah, I got it. Sick. Okay. Well, we're good. We're good to go then. Let's work on some Code Veronica then. I didn't take any scripted damage. The partner character takes scripted damage, which is impossible to avoid. But because it is out of your control, obviously it does not count. Like, what matters is damage done to you, the player, not damage done to your partner character. Yeah. Alright, I'm switching games then. Did I save my state? I did not save my state. I need to save my state right now. You can't save Florida? Shit. All right. I'm loading up. Give me a second. Load up my capture card here, and I got to make sure that I switch my HDMI matrix over. I can do that through a web interface because my HDMI matrix is from the fucking future. And... controller? How would you compare summer in Japan to Florida so far? Definitely a lot more humid, considering we're on a fucking island archipelago. And I don't know. It's not really much hotter, I think, compared to Florida. Man, my CMOS battery in my PS3 is fucking fried. It shut off again. Well, there's our answer. Yeah, no, I would not survive in the Middle East for one fucking day. What was that? Let's try it one more time. Give me a moment. Yeah, what's even the point of setting my date and time manually? I wonder why the PS3 just randomly fucking shut off like that. Either way. Let's do filters.
Resident Evil.
The American Midwestern town, Raccoon City.
Just gonna tweak it real quick. Okay, full makes things a little brighter. I don't know, should I stick with this HLG or should I do... Alright. I'm gonna run and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hologram Thragtusk, thank you for the 92 months. It was able to stay on the title screen without throwing up on itself and dying, so I guess that works. I think what's going on is just like random shutoffs. And it could have something to do with the fan or it might not, but either way I should probably open it up. I gotta find a way to like keep the fan speed up to max all the time. Maybe there's some kind of hack for that. Alright, let's go.
Resident Evil.
The American Midwestern town, Raccoon City, has been completely decimated due to the T-virus outbreak that was instigated by the international corporation Umbrella. Claire Redfield, who arrived in Raccoon City to search for her lost brother Chris, and a rookie police officer, Leon S. Kennedy, managed to escape from the city. But their ordeal was only a prelude to things to come. 3 months later.
So this is actually the HD version of the game, Navash. So it is absolutely 100% using the cell processor and the RSX.
Your identification number is WKD4496. Welcome to your new home.
Oh my god, it's
Her
lagging.
name is Claire
What?
Redfield. We caught her trespassing in our Paris lab facility 10 days ago. She apparently infiltrated the complex looking for her lost brother, Chris Redfield, one of the surviving members of RPD's famous STARS teams.
The fucking video decoder is lagging. What? What was that? I mean, this is supposed to be in slow-mo anyway. And this is all loading off of an SSD, so it's like the seek time should be like 0. Unless it's causing some other weird bottleneck. Why not CVX on the Xbox 360? Because the D-pad is terrible. And I don't really have a means by which to use my other controllers on a 360. Someone's put together like a Raspberry Pi like controller signal converter adapter thing. So if I have like a Raspberry Pi Zero, I might be able to use that instead of like a Brook adapter. It's like a bare metal conversion, but I have to... Yeah, what Navash just linked. What's the best version of CVX? Not regular code Veronica, because I already have DC emulator and ROM to play that, but I want to know what... But I want to know best version of CVX so I can enjoy the extras version as well. I mean, personally, I like PS3. It's like my two favorite versions. Well, okay. I think PS3 and HD is fine, so, you know, you may as well just do the HD version on PS3. Which is routinely on sale if you're playing on Xbox, by the way. What are your thoughts on the upcoming Code Veronica remake? I'm gonna make a video. But yeah, if it turns out this PS3 just can't fucking load games anymore, then I am gonna have to retire it. Which is fine, because I only spent like 3,000 yen on this anyway. Yeah, Code Veronica X is not bad on GameCube. Yeah, it's a launch PS3.
Go on. Get out of here.
Like I went to a
I don't know. It might have been a special forces team.
like a secondhand
But in any case,
shop.
this has been taken over. Troops have
I went to a secondhand shop here in Japan and was able to pick this up for like 3,000 yen. Like they didn't test it or anything.
You may as well know you
And it
have
still
no chance
works.
of getting off this island.
The only thing is,
And
it
what
like
about
sometimes
you?
randomly
What are you
shuts
going to
down, and I think that might have to do with it overheating. Possibly. Like I need to redo the thermal paste on the RSX and the Cell CPU. That might actually like clear up a lot of the problems already. But also, I think most PS3 controllers are also on their way out the door. I like the form factor of the DualShock 2 and the DualShock 3, and I like how the buttons feel. But what happens with the fucking analog sticks where they just like suddenly get real sticky out of nowhere? I haven't been able to figure out how to fix that. I mean, is there a fix for it? That's what I'd like to know. Yeah, maybe there's just something wrong with the way the game is loading from a solid state drive. And like the video decoder is failing to catch up correctly. That's probably what's going on. Rubbing alcohol on the thumbsticks? Oh, really? That's not gonna, like, fuck it up or anything? I mean, I'm not really familiar with, like... I mean, rubbing alcohol works on certain kinds of plastic.
Don't shoot.
But it's like rubber. I don't know how well rubber works.
Zombie.
With, like...
Well, great. Wait right there. I'm coming
with,
over.
like, isopropyl alcohol. Like, I have some isopropyl alcohol. Isopropyl alcohol is actually, like, impossible to find in Japan unless you go on Amazon.
Misunderstanding. But I thought you were another one of those monsters.
Shut up.
Like, if you go to, like, a drugstore or something around here, it's always, like, ethanol. And ethanol is not good for electronic repair.
My name's Steve. I was a prisoner on this island.
Oh, well then, I could probably just use... like, these alcohol wipes that I have.
Claire
Do you use ethanol or isopropyl?
Claire. Nice. I'll remember that. Hey.
90% too harsh?
Once I find it, I can finally escape from this crazy island. Well, I'll see ya.
Hey, wait up.
Yeah, I'm not sure about, like I have these, I've got these alcoholic
I
wipes
don't want you following me, lady.
that I just use to, like, clean surfaces in my office.
Slow me down.
And I could probably use those. But I don't have 70%. So 70 for plastics and like 99% for electronics. That makes sense. Well, I get around my requirements for cleaning screens by simply not touching them. And 100% if you want to get truly blotto. I don't even know what blotto means. That word is just funny. You guys ready to get fucking blotto up in this bliznatch? Yo, what's going on, Treble? Thanks for the 57 months. Don't use alcohol on flat screen monitors. I realized I fucked up the screen on my old 27-inch Dell that way. 2707 WFP, wow. I don't even know what all that is, but sounds sounds like one hell of a monitor.
Chris Redfield.
What are you doing here?
Chris Redfield. Is he a relative of yours or something?
You mean my brother?
Ah. Your siblings.
Just the AK-47 and the sniper rifle, White O'Dead.
By Umbrella.
What?
Unless you want to glitch the flaming crossbow.
I've got to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored. It's a good thing I have access to an outside connection from here.
Well, that file shows the latitude and longitude of this place. Why don't you send your brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Thanks. I'll do that.
Hey, I was just kidding. There's no way he could get here, even if he is your brother.
Yes, he can. I'm sure of it.
No way. He won't come. You'll just end up disappointed if you rely on others. Believe me, I know.
Yeah, these days I don't really give much of a fuck about resolution.
What was that all about?
I give more of a fuck about... Does the game still look too dark for you guys? Oops. Yuri Lowenthal. I mean, it's like if you're 1440p and above, you don't got anything to worry about for like fucking blur. It'll be fine. Honestly, I think I would not be able to tell the difference between 4K and 8K unless I was actually like in a fucking theater. I think after this point, I'm gonna care a lot less about I'm gonna care a lot less about fucking. Sorry, I'm having some speech processing issues at the moment. Like, I'm gonna care less about resolution and care more about color depth, I think. So it's before you use your last chance to use the Nandoro, the item box. Your last chance is before you use the valve handle as Claire. Once you use the valve handle as Claire, that's it. You're locked in. What's up, Flow Like Water? Oh, that was a terrible knife. Deader than Elvis. Actually, I kind of messed up a little. Oh, shit. That's fine. It's a little dark. It's just a little dark. Say there, multi-backing. I don't suppose you could copy White O'Dead's questions in chat for me, could you? Just like paste them in a notepad file. Yeah, like just the questions. Like if you check his chat log real quick, just like the questions that he asks, because those are actually good questions for a video that I need to make. I shouldn't have taken the knife with me. The knife is fucking useless at that point.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box. Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
What's up, Sternbrenner? I'm clueless about how diarrhea works, so can someone give a full explanation of the events and is there a cure for it? Well, you see, Mamad, the way diarrhea works is your colon just fills with a profusive amount of water, and then you expel that shit like raindrops. A torrential downpour of shit, if you will. AKA peeing out of your butthole. That is absolutely 100% the way that we have all described it the very first time we had diarrhea when we were 8 years old, or something like that. Because I know I did. I'm peeing out my butthole, what? In Japan, a popular anti-diarrhea medicine is called Sutopa. Well, I reckon they call it stopper because it's like putting a stopper up your butt, like you're a bear in hibernation. They also know better than to get in a helicopter in a Capcom video game. No joke, when Claire shows up at the end of Rev 2 in a helicopter, I was like, there's no way they will kill Claire. But then I remembered that she wasn't driving it. Capcom say no heri, motherfuckers! Retro Crusader Official, thank you very much for the Subaru. I appreciate that. Okay. What's going on there, 1010? What happens if I set it to 709 and then turn on that filter?
Resident Evil.
Music licensing in Japan is some dumb shit. Jazz rack is what the RIAA wishes they were. You know why you can't find Japanese song lyrics easily, if at all, on the open internet? That's jazz rack. Anything but the jazz rack. Okay, just stick to PQ. PQ is probably the best. Toasty! Lita 777 also with the 6-month Prime. Appreciate it. Streamed with any RE voice actors? I have not. I have gone to dinner with OG Brad Vickers. But I haven't really, like, you know, I haven't really talked to any of the voice actors. Marbar, Montana. I need to get more like clips of like David Lynch doing a thumbs up. When a manga quotes song lyrics, there's always, "This use was approved by Jazzrack" notes somewhere on the page. Are you serious? Technically, the OG Brad was the guy who said you're an Amazon Jill. Well, okay, if we're talking Resident Evil 1 Brad Vickers voice actor, then yeah. Did anyone find that guy? Also, Charlie Kraslavsky was not like the voice actor. He was just like Chris Redfield in the FMVs. The voice actor for Chris in RE1 is deceased. It was Scott McCulloch, who also voiced Richter Belmont in Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Was there anything else that... Oh, he was also in Time Crisis. He was Wild Dog in Time Crisis and Time Crisis 2. Died in a hit and run just like Gunpei Yokoi? Really? I didn't know that. No, this is a real PS3. Damn, that's so sad. Additional voices in Shenmue. And he was the announcer in Street Fighter EX2+. And he was also the narrator in Castlevania 64. Like, he did a lot of work on fighting games. What is The Note? What is this game? Have you heard of a game called The Note on PlayStation, Navash? May I ask what the requirements are for an ARS ranking code Veronica X? So, strictly, rescue Steve quickly, that's easy. Give Rodrigo the hemostat. Beat the game in under 4.5 hours. No first aid sprays. And you can only use the save in the middle of the game. So it says here, Linda, Toshi, and Dave, 3 members of an occult group of a senior high school, end up missing while investigating a mansion in a town in southern Europe. Toasty! Linda, one of the groups, sent her mother photos of spirits she captured inside the mansion before she disappeared. You're Akira, a freelance journalist. Linda's mother hired you and your assistant Angela to find the whereabouts of her daughter and the other 2 kids she was with. Thank you, Marbar, for gifting a sub to Evray. Yeah, it came out on PS1. I'm gonna look this up. This is another game that Scott McCulloch voiced. This seems like some good ass fucking schlock. Hang on. It's a first-person survival horror adventure game. It was published by Sunsoft, and it was only released in Japan and Europe. Oh, dude, this could be a very interesting game. Oh, you've played it, Trouble? Oh shit. Oh, seen it. Okay. No, not really, Lunatic Awani. Yeah, I can't imagine it would be very difficult to port the translation over to the original Japanese ROM and just like have a functioning like NTSC translation of the game. Dude, that's yeah. I want to try that. I want to try that game. Only because Scott McCulloch acted in it. Is there anyone else? Peter Seraphin is Akira. Who's Peter Seraphin? That name sounds so familiar. Sylphie, the Lost Planet. Sunny Gets Blue. What the hell is that? Wasn't he the live-action Tick? Oh, Seraphinowix. Wait, the voice of Darth Maul? Oh, maybe he was, like, credited as, Is it the same guy? Maybe he's like credited as Peter Seraphin in like some games. But what other games did he act in? Drowned God. What the hell is that? Epic Multimedia Group. He was Duncan McCready in Mankind Divided. Yeah, he didn't really have like a very big, like if it's the same guy, then didn't have a very big repertoire of games voice acted in. 'Cause, 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 I don't know. Anyone else? Anyone else familiar? Uh, Duncan McIntyre. I'll just middle click all these names here because there's only like it seems like there's only like 6 roles here. Christmas Nights into Dreams. Wow, that's a deep cut. I suppose Nights into Dreams is a pretty is a is like a pretty deep cut, unless you're like a huge Sega fan. What game was it? The game that I was looking at is called The Note. So like Treble, they call it a survival horror. Is it something like Echo Knight where there's not really a whole lot of like where there's no like combat or anything like that? Or is it or is it like a full-on like actual survival horror game? Terry Osada. Oh, the voice of Ine-san is Linda in The Note. Interesting. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. It's like if someone doesn't want to be discovered, you know, it's like you respect their wishes. You know, you don't need to prove to the internet that you found this person. You just say, you know, you just say, "Hey, look, they don't want to, you know, it's like they just want to be left alone. Leave them alone." Michigan report from hell. Carly? Carly? Oh my god! There is no combat, but is it like there's enough interesting about it to offset the lack of combat though, right? Like it sounds like a like oh, you said sorry. I read that as there is no combat. Sorry. There is combat. God, did I like fucking get dyslexia or something? After a brain injury or a stroke. Not really Grade the God. Is this segmented? So I'm not doing... Okay. The DSC no damage in the title refers to Dark Side Chronicles. We're playing Code Veronica on PS3. I'm doing this to record B-roll for a video. Oh wow, Ine-san was also the voice of Edward. I didn't know that. Edward in Clock Tower. Fucking Scissor Man. The Clock Tower 2, that one. Okay, all right. Let's continue playing.
Resident Evil.
Do you like the Fatal Frame games? They're okay. I'm not like a huge fan of them or anything like that. Like, I've debated whether or not I wanted to do like no damage playthroughs of them, but I don't think I'm too big on them. Jesus Christ, what a trooper. I think one of my goals at this point is to try to find weird survival horror games that neither Punchy nor Ecdysis have played. It'll probably be very difficult. Enemy Zero. I mean, that is true. I don't think Ecdysis has a Sega Saturn. Punchy speedran D2. What's that one where the main character looks like Barry and he has a robot buddy? That is Overblood. That is a game that was developed by some Japanese studio. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah! Help me!
Steve?
Steve? That character's literal. Oh shit! I completely forgot that his name was Raz Carsey. Holy shit! I completely forgot about that.
That was too close. But I found something, thanks to you. Looks cool, huh?
Oh, I need those. Give them to me.
You gotta be kidding. I found it and I'm keeping it. Fine. Let's make a deal. I'll trade you for something fully automatic. See you around, Claire. Adios.
Hey, wait! Steve!
Redfield! How dare you interfere with my operation?
What are you talking about?
You let yourself be captured so you could lead your people to this base!
I have no idea what you're babbling about.
You don't fool me!
Toasty!
I am Alfred Ashford, commander of this base.
Lethal Fi 3, also with the 5 months. Thank you, Lethal Fi.
Officers, if you're in command of a backwater base like this one.
How dare you! The Ashford family is among the world's first.
Yeah, Kenji Eno is...
My grandfather is one of
Kenji Eno is a funny guy. Was it D? Was it D no Shokutaku where he like... Where he like submitted a different master to like the ESRB or CERO or wherever, and then just like submitted like the uncensored version over to the fucking disc manufacturing plant. Have I ever seen Martian Gothic? I have that game loose. Like I have loose discs of that game.
Thanks to you, the experimental T-Virus was released, creating countless zombies and monsters. Tell me, who do you work for? Who sent you? Have it your way, then. You're just a rat in a cage anyway. I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
Yeah, Kenji Eno had... Kenji Eno is like one of the most... Is like one of the weirdest game developers in history. But I mean that in a good way. It's like in all of his games, or most of his games, he had like an obsession with creating a digital actress. And like everything was basically like was based on like themes, but never like overarching like but there's no like cohesion with any of them, I guess. Like, there's no narrative cohesion from, like, one game to another. So, like, no sequels, prequels, or anything like that. Like, D and D2 are just, like, are like, completely unrelated. Yeah, just vibes. Exactly, just vibes. Why not? Hello? Maybe I might be a little wrong about how good the D-pad is for tank controls on the PS4 controller. Or maybe I'm just bad. He also made a game for blind people called, like, Kaze no Regret, I think. It was Real Sound Kaze no Regret. That's what it was called. But it was only in Japanese, so you're literally never going to be able to, like, play it or understand it unless you know Japanese. Unless someone decides to, like, do a full-on, like, fucking dub of that game, because the game is all audio and, like, I don't know, static picture, a few static pictures or something. Enemy Zero was originally intended for PlayStation, but he had beef with Sony, so it said unveiling that he went on a rant about Sony and then announced that it would be a Saturn exclusion by morphing the PSX logo into the Saturn logo in front of a bunch of people. Yeah, he was... That guy had no chill. he had no chill. If he didn't like someone, he was gonna let you know. The PS1 is an era of video games where the weird-ass indie games were made by actual large studios. Well, I wouldn't say that they were large studios, but they went through all the channels to get their shit published by Sony. Or not published by Sony, but they went through publishers, so they weren't like really indie per se, you know? Netto Yarose was the best was the indie scene of PSX. Yeah. Is this the best version of CVX you can get? Is the HD version? I would say so. I mean, on PlayStation consoles, I would say so. Unfortunately, there's no other, like, there's nothing else you can do about... Like, there's nothing else you can do about, fucking... like the HD version unless you want to stream it. Because Capcom just like straight up did not port this over to like PS3. The only reason that the HD version of the 360 version works on modern Xbox consoles is solely because Microsoft's backwards compatibility is actually really good. And they managed to translate the PowerPC calls, well really just emulate the PowerPC calls. Like they used hybrid emulation for the like for Xbox 360 backwards compatibility.
That was close.
And it is like excellent hybrid emulation. Shit. I should probably use the M100Ps for that one. Too close. Wow, what a hero. Shit! Didn't even see that guy. Oh, he's fucking full of pickles and beets, isn't he? Son of a bitch. Fuck you. Gonna turn this way, or what are you gonna do? There, he's done. He's fucking toast. You're fucking dead, kid! You hear me? You're fucking dead! The game was trying really hard to fucking get me there. Let's see if I can give this guy a PP. Man, this is a straight up fucking Japanese communal bath. Like the shower is in the corner and then you're just like it's all fucking steamy and shit, and there's a sauna right there too. Shit. I was too close for that.
Welcome, Claire. Consider the area you are in a special playground I have prepared just for you. Please try and keep me amused, and do not disappoint me by dying too soon. I so want to enjoy this.
Man, how did he make that fucking laugh? What in the fucking falsetto is going on with that laugh? Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna bust if I don't take a piss. Yep, I'm back. Just gotta close the door. Lemon's having a meeting. All right. So let's see here. I'll record a little bit more for the knife video.
Resident Evil.
Check something here real quick. Doodlerv. How we doing today? Oh my god, it's a freaking American! I'm just using the first slot as like a burner slot for like setting up inventories before I record something. I'm afraid of Americans. I'm afraid of the world. I'm afraid I can't help it. What was that fucking flomp? So that's like one of the grappling points. I want to see what his grappling points are. DSC is Darkside Chronicles. I'm not doing no damage right now. Where am I going? Yeah, the trick to being able to duck these attacks is that you have to be able to aim down and to the left. At least that's what I've noticed. Interesting. Yeah, trying to like perfectly time this is insanely difficult. Too far away. Yeah, it's because the Bandersnatch does like a little walk before he does the swing. his like swing where he goes like outside in, you can't dodge it by swinging down. It's only the one where he's like no damage knife only on this game is impossible. I mean, I would say that it is, yeah. Just solely because of Alexia 2, it's not possible. I think to some degree it might be barely possible to do, but the challenge would squarely end. Tyrant on the island before the plane? Possible. I've seen it done. There is a semi-consistent setup for it, actually, Chapacasta.
Resident Evil.
So you can manipulate him to go that way.
Resident Evil.
Thinking. Very interesting. This Bandersnatch has more HP than other Bandersnatches, by the way, so the only reliable way to kill it is 3 flame arrows. That's the only way. Yeah, it was like 6 shots. Like if it wasn't like on any other Bandersnatch, I could actually kill him with one more shot that way. But this Bandersnatch is always three explosive arrows. You can't do it any less. It's not that they are failed hitboxes. It's that certain enemies do not die unless they are in a specific animation state, and Bandersnatch is one of them. Like, a Bandersnatch cannot die mid-stun. I mean, I would say the fail hitbox on zombies is when zombies, like, body block your shots when you're trying to shoot zombies behind. Do I have any more coffee? If I didn't stream, would I still play these games? Occasionally. But I probably wouldn't have very much of a reason to play them as often if I wasn't making content for them. I don't know. I feel like my enjoyment of video games now is squarely tied into whether or not I can stream them or not. Left foot. Too early. The window is very small. I mean, that's kind of a difficult question. The thing is, I don't really know of anything that I would want to do would even be, like, feasible in today's society, unfortunately. I'm gonna keep trying on this Bandersnatch until I can get a no-damage Bandersnatch. KFC in Japan is facing shortages that may lead to temporary closures after a possible hack at supplier Nichire. Ooh, I guess they did hack the chicken. With AI, what jobs do you think are safe from AI? Construction. I don't want to think about that right now. Japan's cybersecurity is something of a meme. It kind of is, isn't it? Like, every time I hear about Japan and cybersecurity, there's just, like, not a whole lot. I mean, the thing is, though, the pay in Japan is not competitive. Like, the best software engineers in the country are all working at game companies. But why would somebody do that to Asahi beer? Like, what are they like fucking... Are they like fucking Russian ransomware people? Japan makes great hardware, unquestionable. The long-standing issue is that software is intangible, and so old CEOs can't comprehend its value. The thing is... haven't really seen any great hardware come out of Japan in a long time. Unless I'm just not looking in the right places. Yeah, these days it's like... the hardware design for like Sony consoles is all x86 now. So it's like Sony basically just like puts forth the money, but PlayStation for all intents and purposes is just like its own arm of like Sony that isn't even like Japanese anymore. And it's just purely profit-driven. And yeah, the hackers were Russian. The Qilin group.
Resident Evil.
Doesn't surprise me. Bog standard extortion. Why would they choose a name like that? It sounds very Chinese. That was almost it.
Resident Evil.
I think the first step is figuring out my footing, because so far I haven't even found like a good setup for the knife. I'm just like approximating where to get that first slash. Okay, that was actually a pretty sick kill.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, the Bandersnatches will look pretty cool, I think. I think they should give them a more unsettling design. I mean, when game consoles are eventually capable of putting out more polygons, and I guess like certain details might be able to be filled in with like some kind of AI generative fill. You could probably make some things that are pretty unsettling. How'd you learn that trick? I just did.
Resident Evil.
Thank you, Marbar, Montana, for the big-ass OS frog.
Resident Evil. That's the one. Okay. Give me a minute here. I'm gonna go grab myself some more coffee, and I am going to go feed Poos.
Panzer Dragoon Saga is really one of those games that I gotta fucking play before I die. I've been wanting to play it for the last 10 years.
Resident Evil. Resident Evil.
Oh, is it really, Cody? I hope that Sega re-releases it someday. It's like these days emulation is just so fucking good. Help me, Obi Decomp Obi. You're my only hope. The remakes are probably not very good, though, of like Panzer Dragoon 1 and 2. That's how you do Bandersnatch, by the way, is just three arrows, and he's toast. The bullet time camera kills me every time. The fucking obligatory bullet time shit.
Oh yeah, that felt good. Don't worry, Claire. Your knight in shining armor is here.
I hope they keep this scene in the game. I really do.
You wish. But thanks for the help.
See? This is why you need me. I got your back.
Whatever. Here, take these.
Machine guns? For me?
You know the deal, in exchange for your Lugers.
Okay. This thing is too cool. Yes! Now this is my kind of weapon. All right! Huh? Hey, this thing's empty. You cheated me.
Up there. Plenty of ammo, just for you.
Way up there?
Give me a boost and I'll get it for you.
All right, all right. Ow! My back! You're heavier than you look. Hurry up!
Happy now?
What?
Now that your knight has made his appearance, he can join you in your descent into death.
Okay, let's do it! Wait here, Claire. Time to test out my new toy.
I actually really like that Bomberman emote. I feel like I've seen that animation for like other like boxing like emotes or something.
What's wrong? Cold feet?
It was dirty work, but this area is now clean. See? You can depend on me. You see? This thing is a lot more reliable than any person.
Than people? Steve, what were you doing here? Who brought you here, and where is your family?
Shut up! I don't want to talk about it!
Steve.
Never mind. Let's get going.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that just now, Trouble. Nah, Titus is cooler than Steve any day of the week. Yes, I called him Titus.
Claire, are you okay?
Steve, behind you!
No.
What's wrong, Steve? Shoot him!
Wait! I can't! No!
Steve! No! Ah!
Father! Ah!
Steve.
Father. 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 Dad used to work for Umbrella. Tried to steal information, intending to sell it off to the highest bidder.
What's up, Ube?
He was caught. Mom was killed. And we were sent here.
Oh, Steve.
He was a fool to do something so
How can anyone stand this game? By having a high tolerance
so
for
stupid.
fucking weird shit, I guess.
It's okay now. Just rest.
Claire is the only normal person in this game. Probably true. I wonder if anyone has ever asked about Steve's voice actor to like any of the other people who might have been involved in voicing this game. Like, it's so glaringly obvious that, like, same with a great many other same with a great many other voice actors in early Resident Evil games. It's like they were all voiced by, like, Canadians who all probably lived in or around the Toronto area. Because for a while, it's like, it was the voice acting capital of the world, right? If only Dad hadn't printed his European vacation photos using the company's laser printer on company time. Well, look on the bright side. At least it wasn't Thailand. Well, that was interesting. shit, really? That's a fucking bummer.
Keep focused, brother. Our enemy is only a little girl. Oh, why is this taking so long?
My apologies, Alexia, but I have been doing my best.
The revival of the Ashford family depends on your success, brother.
I am aware of that, Alexia. I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Do not worry, brother. I will handle them both myself. Who is there? Is someone at the corridor?
What is it, Alexia?
Nothing. I believe I must have been imagining things.
Let us go, brother.
What does DSC mean? Dark Side Chronicles. I was doing some Dark Side Chronicles at the start of the stream, Hymn of Midnight. Probably do some more later, depending. I wonder if there's a D-terminal cable for the PSP Go. D-terminal? Yeah. It is a video connector that was pretty much exclusive to Japan. I don't think there was another country that used D-terminal. I don't even know what the D in D-terminal stands for. It's just called D-terminal or D-tanchi. Oh, wait. It's called D-terminal because the connector is shaped like a D, isn't it? I swear to fuck if it's something like that. A cursory Google search says that there is in fact one for the PSP Go, but it is rare. Might be able to find it on Mercari or something, if I'm lucky. First result is a Reddit post showing off a number of them for retro consoles. Huh. Ah. I mean, having one is probably not necessary. Remake this? Do you know? Well, they already said that they weren't going to put a first-person mode into the remake. Yeah, just third person, that's it. That is all. It wasn't glitchy in RE9. How was it glitchy? I would say that playing in third person was not great, but that's because all the animations in third person are pretty jank anyway. Whoa, Jesus Christ. I wasn't even paying any attention. At least I saved some bullets. I forgot that room repopulates. Thank you, Soul Dragger. Appreciate it. Can I make it? Yes. Easy. Shit.
What are you doing here?
So what are we working on today? Just recording some more B-roll.
Hemostatic medicine. How kind of you.
Trying to see if I can't do some bosses without guns today.
Here, let me help you with that.
Thanks, but I
killed the boss Bandersnatch with
just go.
knife only, no damage. I can do the same with Tyrant.
Keep it. It was a gift from my brother, but...
Thanks. Here, let me give you this in return. You might need
Can you do save states on RPCS3 yet?
Now go. Don't worry about me.
I didn't get the Duralumin cases in my previous set of B-roll. Yeah, I super cannot stand the amount of fucking effort that they go through to create those bots just to stop people from reaching their actual, like, customer support. Did that with Verizon when I had problems getting my phone unlocked. That was pretty shitty. Like, I was trying to get my phone unlocked so that I could use eSIMs in Japan. Have you ever shout fuck you at said bot? Well, I've tried every which way to hack my way around it, and they will just say goodbye and hang up on you. That is a thing they will literally do, is just like they will detect when you are frustrated. Like, they will detect when you are frustrated, and they will just, like, hang up on you.
Greetings. You must be the lovely Claire Redfield.
Who are you?
Let's just say that I'm a ghost, coming back to haunt your dear brother.
Whisker?
It seems there's not much explaining to do, is there? I was the one who attacked this island. Who'd have thought you'd be hanging about? All the better for me. Now that the cat dragged in this nice surprise, your ever so caring brother will definitely show up. I must thank you for being such good bait.
I don't know what went on between you two, but you have him all wrong. My brother is not the kind of person you think he is.
I despise Chris.
What are you gonna do to him?
Oh, how your brother will weep to see you die. What? What is it? Stay there. I'm coming. It appears you may be of some further use to me. I'm going to let you live a little longer.
Wait until Wesker leaps over the wall. You can see the rat there in the back. Yeah, spotting doing DIJ spotting is funny. Hey, Forlorn. For a lot of the AI bots, if you tell them you're canceling your account, they immediately transfer you over to a person. I mean, if it's Comcast, it's the exact opposite. If you say you're canceling your account, then they just, like, keep you on hold for a long-ass fucking time until you, like... until you just, like, get tired, hang up, and just forget that you're supposed to be canceling your account. I've actually found that the faster way to do it is to say that you are trying to upgrade your package or something like that, and then they'll get you a human immediately, and then you'd be like, no, sorry, I just need to cancel my shit. And you ruined it. Good job. I'm missing something. Oh, right. That's right. I'm supposed to go back and use the key to get the other, that thing. That's right. Yeehaw! I don't know if this still works, but my brother used to work in a Verizon store, and back then you could skip the automatic voice bot by pressing #0, #0, #0. And it would immediately take you to a customer service. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't really have much luck that time. I did have like one person who was nice enough to give me their extension. Well, yeah, we used to call it pound. In the context of a phone, we would call it pound, Boblex. But these days, I mean, I guess it's just number sign or hashtag. Like a lot of Zoomers will call it hashtag. Always called it hash? Really? Right, because British currency is the pound. Yeah, yeah. Earthenware pot. That's interesting. Well, I guess it's kind of a difference between American English and, like, British English, then. I just fucked myself. I mean, everything's just kind of become slop now, and it's kind of bad. Should just put that away. That was not what I wanted to do. Can I access it from the side? No. SHTF. Shit hit the fan.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
That's how you take all those guys out. Easy peasy. Man, someone asked me about the albinoids recently. I don't remember who it was. They're, I don't know. They're just albino. I don't really know how else to describe them. They're just albino salamanders, and they're electric. I don't actually know why I made this save here. I'll go do it in the mansion. Nothing that way. Curious about something. You can see like some artifacting in the top left. If you look really closely, there's just like a wall there that has like no connection. Like you're not supposed to be able to see that side of the wall because the game was originally made in 4.3. I think now's a good time for me to be able to get a little more B-roll for glitch stuff. Ended up being okay, so I didn't get a chance to repair it yet. But for the moment, I'm just playing on the PS4 controller that I have. It's not a big deal because I don't need to use the home button. So it's 100% shifted? Well, I hadn't... I mean, there was a stick drift problem, and I hadn't been able to properly diagnose it. And that is completely 100% for lack of trying. I just haven't had any time to work on it. That is correct. I have not done the diagnosis yet. Yep, I can do that. Yeah, I haven't really found any, I haven't really checked any of the junk piles at Book Off to see if there was anything better. Like, short of bringing my own PS3 and, like, I don't know, going to the one in Ueno and, like, connecting it to the testing station there and just, like, testing every single PS3 controller. I'm gonna put that ink ribbon in a different slot. Basically, I'm just hitting a bunch of mental checklists. Alright, so who's ready to do some... Who's ready to do some fun glitch stuff? So, glitch stuff? Yes. But, your boy's gotta take a wicked piss first. Sorry. All right, I'm back. Thank you all for waiting. Man, I think I gotta take it easy on the caffeine. Yeah, it's a diuretic. Yep. I think I have taken no less than, like, 5 bathroom breaks this whole stream. Because I have been drinking a lot of water and a lot of caffeine. No, you can buy the game on Xbox, like any Xbox console, digitally. Oh yeah, there is a physical version of this game for PS3, but it's Japan only. Wonder how many it sold? Well, it was called Biohazard Revival Selection, and it also came with the PS3 version of Resident Evil 4. Because both games came out at like the same time, as far as I'm aware. I don't know how many it sold, but a physical version does indeed exist. I often forget about that. It's just not in English. All right, so let me go over my script real quick. So, things about the playing manual glitch that I need to cover is the infinite green herb, Bogum Bolts' ammo, I think I should probably call this the ammo value swap. Wasn't there a Dreamcast version of Code Veronica X? Yes. There was a Dreamcast version of Code Veronica X that released exclusively in Japan. I mean, the PS2 version is fine to play. I just don't think it looks that good. I'll play it for you guys soon. I'm just waiting on some specific items to make it into my mailbox so that I will be able to do so. I've heard it's the best version of the game, but you have to be able to translate it. I mean, I don't know why that would be the best version of the game. I would if we're talking about like 4.3 versions of Code Veronica X, I would consider the GameCube version leagues above that for one reason. And that one reason is the ability to adjust your brightness. The VMU doesn't really help you for much anything. I mean, it's cool that you can use the VMU, but I don't think that it's enough of a I don't think that it's enough to use it. Also, this is not a remaster of the GameCube port. It's a remaster of the Dreamcast PS2 version. The GameCube port has like brightness adjust. This does not have brightness adjust. So it would have taken its programming either from the Dreamcast code base or the PS2 code base. I think the Dreamcast code base is more likely. What kind of processor did the Dreamcast use anyway? Powered by a Hitachi SH4, specifically the SH7750 CPU, a 32-bit RISC processor clocked at 200 megahertz. A built-in 128-bit vector unit. Yeah, I think when game consoles finally shift over to ARM, that's when we're actually going to see some performance gains. It's either ARM or RISC. Like the new RISC processors. Sound Yamaha Ica, 67 megahertz with ARM7 CPU, 64 channels. Jesus Christ. Sir Axeman, I get them directly from Capcom. Like, Capcom just gives me the games because I would be considered an influencer. I would be considered like it's an advertising expense for them, so they just give me the game for free. That is to say, if anyone tries to give me a pre-order of the game, I'm going to reject it. Well, that was interesting. Okay, so I'm thinking about this for the moment.
Resident Evil.
What am I missing here? So the ammo swap value glitch, I guess. And then there's So check this out. Here's a way to get true infinite ammo in this game. You equip the bowgun. You read the playing manual from the file menu. Bowgun in slot 2, ink ribbon in slot 3, and playing manual in slot 1. Okay? Don't read the playing manual from the inventory, read it from the file menu. There, now I have an ink ribbon in my equip slot. Now it's at 0. And then if I save the game, what happens is the item that is one entry before the ink ribbon is actually magnum bullets. So the ink ribbon being at 0 after you use it to save your game, it underflows the ink ribbon. So now I have 65,535 magnum rounds. But of course, it can only print like 3 digits. All item quantities are stored in 16-bit integers, so that means that it's 65,535. Oh, actually, wait. No. I examined it, and then it, like, corrected itself. Fascinating. Does Claire get the Magnum? No.
Resident Evil.
Did it do that because I was doing it with the bowgun? The ammos cannot be used alone. Well, it's not 0 if you examine them. It just corrects the quantity value back down to 6 if you check them. I wonder what happens if you combine them with the Magnum, though. I'm gonna check something also. Something that I wanted to do a little bit more research on was like what happens. Like I just kind of realized like I don't actually know what happens. Okay. What happens if I examine it? Nothing changes if I examine the herb.
Resident Evil.
And then... If you try to combine other grenades in the grenade launcher, it like disables the glitch. And then it re-equips the grenade launcher. So if you try to switch ammo into the grenade launcher while the ammo... while you're... and you are... If you try to switch ammo into the grenade launcher... and the item quantity value is swapped with handgun bullets or bowgun bolts, then the if you try to switch ammo into the grenade launcher and the item quantity value is swapped with handgun bullets or bowgun bolts, then the what am I trying to say? Into the grenade launcher and the item quantity value, then the loaded attack animation, weapon model, and damage does not change. If you started with acid rounds, then you will only ever shoot acid rounds. If you try to switch ammo into the grenade launcher and the item quantity value is swapped with a grenade and you try to then the glitch is simply canceled and the grenade launcher is moved back into the equip slot. What's up, Boris? Okay. A state that is effectively truly infinite ammo can be achieved, but you will be required to save your game at a typewriter in order to use it, because it requires you to achieve an underflow state with an ink ribbon. Put the playing manual in slot 1, your gun in the gun you want to use in slot 2, and an ink ribbon in slot 3. Now read the playing manual from the file menu. This puts the ink ribbon into the equip slot as the ammo quantity value. Fire your gun to set the quantity of the ink ribbon down to 0. Now save your game. This underflows the ink ribbon to the next item slot, or to the previous item ID in the game's data, which happens to be Magnum rounds. As items in code Veronica are stored in 16-bit integers, the quantity of the Magnum rounds is set to 65,535. So as long as the Magnum, so as long as these glitched Magnum rounds are in your equip slot, you effectively have infinite ammo. Simply because you are not going to reach 0 before the glitch naturally disables upon switching characters. Okay, research. Does the glitched Magnum ammo continue or preserve its state when you switch back to Claire from Chris? What happens if you reload the Magnum from these glitched Magnum rounds? It is unknown if this puts the herb in an underflowed state where there's 65,535 herbs. But if you try to fire your gun again, then you'll dry click. Toasty! After using the infinite herb once, then you'll dry click. Setore. Nihonjin desu ka? Ah, Somo. Prime subscribe shite arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, hey, what's up? How's it going? Yo, thanks for the Prime. Yeah, I gotta make it back out there soon. Yeah, just kind of working on this. Video script, trying to make a video on this glitch in this fucking game. Thinking. What do I do here? Okay. Trying to think about, like... Okay, so let's see here. I guess let's start with the infinite healing item. Like, I don't know, it's like trying to take a proper mental inventory of like where to record like certain B-roll is kind of hard. That's for something different, multi-backing. Can you just put it in a text file and send it to me over Discord, if you don't mind? Yeah, okay. So let's see, to start, infinite healing item. The gun is in its normal state. Playing manual. Now a green herb has been loaded into the equipment slot as the quantity value of the current equipped weapon. And now it's dry clicking, even though I have ammo. What gives, I tell you, what gives? But of course, you can still die. Okay, that was good. That was a good start. I didn't make an outline for this. I should have. If I made an outline for this first, then I would have been able to properly, like... Then I would have been able to properly, like, chart out all the scenarios, but it's like I started writing the script after I started working on... After I did the outline, so... So let's see here. I'm just going to read this out loud, just so I can think if there's anything I'm missing. Let's start with the infinite healing version of the glitch, since it makes the other version of the glitch easier to explain, and infinite healing makes the game literally impossible to lose. Here's your inventory. Your playing manual should be in slot 1, and you should have a gun in slot 2. It can't be a knife. Or... and 2 slot weapons. 2 slot weapons do not work, and your equipped weapon, or actually, how about this? Your equipped weapon can't be a knife or a 2-slot weapon, and a green herb or any healing item in slot 3. In your inventory, equip the gun. Then go into your inventory. Then go into the file menu. Do not use the playing manual as an item. I just wanted to record like 15 seconds of the glitch like not working. Using the playing manual as an item does not work. Okay. All right. Next. Now when you go to use the healing item, the item can be used indefinitely as the game does not know how to dispose of an herb that has a quantity value of 0. This glitched healing item can be used for the rest of the game. You can even store it before Nosferatu and give it to Chris if you want. Okay, needed footage. I should just make a text document with needed footage. Claire depositing infinite herb and Chris taking infinite herb. Okay, so I have that already in the 360 B-roll because I was using that glitch when I was recording that B-roll. Okay, so I got that. What next? However, a word of warning, if it's a combinable healing item, like a green herb, double green, or blue herb, and you combine it with another healing item, the resulting healing item will not be glitched. Okay.
Resident Evil.
So I have to get that footage now. How's Poos? Poos is doing good. Okay. Got that fail state out of the way. That's interesting. I've never actually, like, kept this gun equipped. Okay, paste. If there's nothing in your inventory, the ammo value swap does nothing. Okay, new folder, infinite healing item. Alright. Ecdysis said the other day, it's shocking that Parasite Eve never made it into either SGDQ or AGDQ. Parasite Eve 2 didn't make it? Parasite Eve 2 didn't make it. I gotta fucking work on that game. It probably wouldn't be a game that, you know, does like fantastic numbers on GDQ or anything like that, but I gotta think, where else is there a green herb that I could use? There's 2 green herbs on that bridge. And I think is there a blue actually? If there's a blue here, then that's even better. I'm 99% sure there's a blue. No, it's a green. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Infinite green herb. Do the glitch with an already fully combined herb. And I think as like an outtake
Resident Evil.
burger. Burgers are good. Burgers are delicious. Hmm? Oh, Dikita. Okay, it's dinner time, guys. I'm going to be back in about I'll be back in about 15 minutes. It's ramen, so it'll go by about 15 minutes. Gonna throw on the clip show, be back soon. Oh my god. Get me the fuck out of here. Wow! Oh! More morphine? No, wait. Morphine! There we go. They call it morphine because you need more. when I crack the door, the hunters see me, right? Okay, that's got him. Wait, where'd the other one go? I don't see its HP. Wait, what? 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 Motherfuck, what? It despawned? Huh? It just fucking deleted itself.
So, you want me to go first, huh?
Peepo, the homicidal maniac. Should I worry about this fucking cat? Like, is it gonna fucking... You see, what a bottle brush is... And then you... until you have to pull it out again. I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of tish come from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you little twat? How you doing, Chaser? Fucking Christ! I think all the cum I just gargled is coming right back up. Doing our pull-ups. We're just getting our gym routine down, that's all. No worries. Oh shit! Oh god! That is the worst way to go. That is the worst way to go. Does impossible mode turn off checkpoints, by the way? I'm kind of wondering when the save system actually starts to work against you in this game. Because saving seems largely unnecessary unless you're, like, leaving. Fucking oh man, I thought it was jump scare bait for a second. Well played. Well played. That was fun.
I'm not strong enough.
No way! I'm not strong enough. I came all this way. Only for her to be like, I'm not strong enough. Okay, this truly is a Tomb Raider game of all time. Okay, I saw something here.
I feel stronger now.
What the? Huh? What? How did that? What? I'm confused. What? I didn't do anything to like pull the pin or nothing, and it just like left my hand and blew up. That was a first. I have no idea what the hell that was. Have I found anything close to a sex dungeon yet? I mean, anything's a sex dungeon if you try hard enough. Even the set of Teletubbies can be a sex dungeon. That's the first time I think a fan has actually killed her.
Fish and understanding ancient crab circles.
Oh, I love lobster.
Not a good idea. Have you ever played in the snow?
Wasn't I in my car a second ago? What the fuck happened? Oh, did I get carjacked? Aw, son of a bitch, dude! God damn it, I was just listening to the radio, man! For the 4 months. And come on, trombone! Did he just fucking quack at me? Dude, he just quacked like a fucking duck, bro.
It doesn't have.
What the fuck? Fucking machine learning, man. See, this is what happens. This is what happens when you fucking open source machine learning like this and try to get people to fucking input shit. Some people were fucking busy, dude. They like, I don't know, man. I feel like fucking DeepL just got flooded with like corrections of like, oh, what I actually means sex aids such as dildos, pornographic books, erotic woodblock prints, etc. And, you know, laughter, laugh, smile. It's all an alternative, man. Ha ha ha. Oh boy. What? Damn, what is it? What is it, Poos? Oh shit. Oh, he kikiing. He's having a kiki right now. He sees a bug. What? You see it? What do you see? Ha! I'm so fucking bad at... Oh man. Man, it's so hard to catch this thing. Hey everyone, thanks for waiting. I'm back. So let's see here. Where are we at? Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to do this with a... fucking... Yeah. It's such a pity REVR is locked to anything but PC. Yeah. Centennial FTW. Oh, yo, thank you for 100 consecutive streams, Shotgun Diplomat. Yeah, I know. It's so funny that my favorite Tomb Raider ended up being Angel of Darkness. Like I gotta be fucked in the head. I gotta be fucked in the head. Just a little bit fucked in the head. Random gunshot? What do you mean? What do you mean random gunshot? It's so funny when zombies do that. Turned away from the zombie, fired, and then ran down. That's because I was locking onto the wrong zombie. Nah, nothing like that. The auto aim was fucking up, so I was trying to get back into a better position. Anyone trying to shit-talk this game nowadays, claiming it was never seen as good as engaging in historical revisionism, I agree. Okay, and I'm going to title this video, "Yes, you can do it with a FAS, but that's a fucking stupid idea." Claire drowns herself in Sierra Mist. Just huffing that fast, bro. How was this game seen at the time? Out of curiosity, how old are you? For completely ontological reasons. No judgment. I'm just curious. $40? Oh, okay. So... at the time... I think it was seen as okay. The problem was it wasn't on, like, mainstream PlayStation consoles, and whenever it actually was... it was out on the PS2. But already it was, like, starting to kind of show its age, I guess, a little bit. I mean, if we look at like, if we look at Code Veronica, and we look at, like, the wiki article, and then we see, like, reception, you can see that, like, the game itself got, like, very high scores all the way around at the time. So it's like, if you're a survival horror fan, you probably like this game. But if you're not a survival horror fan and you kind of grew up after playing games with tank controls, then you're probably not going to like it. The PlayStation 2 version of Code Veronica X had sold 900,000 copies and earned $27 million in the United States by July 2006, outselling Resident Evil 4. Now, I don't know if that's true. I don't think that's true. I mean, fuck Resident Evil 4, but I don't think that's true. The PS2 version went on to sell 1.4 million copies worldwide for a total of 2.54 million units sold worldwide for both the Dreamcast and PS2 versions. But what about the GameCube version? I mean, the GameCube version didn't even sell that many because there weren't that many copies of it released. I mean, as they kept releasing ports of Code Veronica, like, what's interesting is like as they kept releasing more and more ports, the reviews got lower and lower. Like, I will never ever forget XPlay rating Code Veronica on the GameCube as a 1 out of 5. It's like, yeah, the production value of video games did rapidly increase around, you know, from like 1999 to 2004 on its own. Like, the production value did rapidly increase. And games got, like, a lot less cheesy very quickly. XPlay was also known for being notoriously racist. That is true. Man. I did love it as a review show, though. Like, back in the day. When it was like, yeah, there was no YouTube yet, and there was, you know, the only gaming media that I could really consume, especially with my shitty internet connection, was either magazines or TV. Like, we had satellite TV, we had Dish Network. So that's how I was able to watch Tech TV. I mean, I have no idea what happened to Adam Sussler. It's like, I think like, you know, the Overton window just like swayed a bunch, and he just like could not adjust to the social media era. Basically, yeah, basically I think he just got trolled into being a lol cow is what happened. And like, even when they tried to bring back like G4 TV, oh man. It's like trying to bring back G4 TV was just ultimately like a gigantic fucking waste of money. Let's see. What am I missing? Okay, so I got that. Okay. It is unknown if this puts the herb in an underflowed state where there's 65,535 herbs, but if you try to fire your gun again after using the infinite herb once, and the infinite herb is still in your equipment slot as the quantity, as the ammo quantity value, then you'll dry click, suggesting the value is 0. Then you'll dry click. This suggests that the value is 0, but the game simply does not know what to do with a healing item when its quantity value is 0. I found a Substack that does game stuff with 500 subscribers. Oh, that's cool.
Resident Evil.
They unironically used Yellowface. Wait, what? Refresh my memory? Where was that? Okay, I gotta see that. I gotta see that later, Navash. If it's like, yeah, if it's like a VTuber, I gotta screen it first because I have no idea who that is. Okay. You can't fire again if you use the infinite herb, suggesting the value is 0. Okay, there, that's good. Alright, so we got that. And now for the ammo value swap. Also, if your inventory is empty but you have a glitched gun in your hands, you can't fire any more bullets. Effectively ending the glitch. That should go in the caveats. Okay. A state that is effectively truly infinite ammo can be achieved, but you will be required to save your game at a typewriter in order to use it, because it requires you to achieve an underflow state with an ink ribbon. This means you can't use this version of the glitch for an S rank run. Then I will become a games journalist and you will have to respect my opinions on everything. Well, the thing is, Katie, nobody respects game journalists. I would applaud you for trying. They get paid? I mean, maybe on Substack, I don't know. Alright, the one guy that writes for the New York fucking Times, are you talking about Gene Park, Katie?
Resident Evil.
Yeah, Gene Park writes for Washington Post, but I think didn't he also write some articles for the New York Times? Yeah, Gene is awesome. Oh, interesting. If you try to do this with the... If you try to do this with the regular handgun... Haven't actually seen it this way before. Why is there no gunshot sounds? So I actually just discovered that just now. It's kind of difficult to say, really. If you try to do this with the... If you try to do this with the burst handgun, then the burst handgun will only fire in as if it were in single shot mode, and then the burst handgun will only fire as if it were in single shot mode. And the audio, in the audio for the gunfire, will disappear. If you go into your inventory and examine the glitched Magnum rounds, then the ammo quantity will correct itself to 6 bullets. Why specifically 6 bullets when there were 65,535 is unknown. But if you do this, then the handgun audio glitch and the handgun burst fire state functions as it normally should. Okay. Of a Maono P300 series and Maono G1 Neo audio mixer, any recommendations on EQ? EQ app on PC for getting a high quality voice with a weak microphone? I'll be honest with you, I don't know, Mamad, unfortunately. I'm not very well versed in audio. It's like I know a few things, but honestly, EQ is something that I've been trying to figure out forever. I just have an EQ that's built into my mixer, and I just like set it once to my own like audio, like to my own voice. I just like set it that way, and that's it. Okay. So I did that. Okay. So what else? Uh-oh. Oh. 頑張ってね. Lemon is going to the gym. Yeah, I think so too, St. Babo. Like, the remake of this game is absolutely going to be better than the original, I think. Maybe I shouldn't say is going to be better, but I should say has potential to be better. Okay.
Resident Evil.
Alright. Playing manual in slot 1. Bowgun with flame arrows in slot 2. Arrow in slot 3. Now you can fire your equipped weapon for as long as you have bowgun bolts. Put it away to give to Chris. But if you did the glitches clear, Chris can't use it. Chris can't perform the glitch because you already used the playing manual to glitch the AQV as Claire. On Nosferatu. Okay. So I got that. AT758R, Audio Technica. Okay, so now I have to show the glitch not working with the M100Ps or the PPs. Okay. Is the reason because it's a percent value and not a numerical one? No. The reason it doesn't work is because the M100Ps and any two-handed weapons are always hard-coded to be in the upper slots. So functionally it cannot work. Because the way the glitch works is by shifting the quantity value of the third item with an equipped gun in the second slot. Are modern USB cable mics becoming as good as XLR of today? I mean, depends on how good of a CPU you have.
Resident Evil.
I'm just going to do this with the knife just to demonstrate that it does not work with the knife. Didn't time it correctly. It obviously doesn't work with the knife. You fucking imbecile. Lighting differences in Code Veronica's PS3 and 360 port. They're not really lighting differences so much as they are video signal differences. It's got to do with the way that the game console encodes color in the game. It's even going to be different from 360 to Xbox One or Xbox Series X. It's got everything to do with the way like HDMI output is encoded based on the color space. The footage that I recorded for the no damage run that I have up, for instance, was done on an Xbox Series X. So, I mean, I didn't really notice any like glaring problems with that. Oh, sorry, you were asking about the HD port in general. What do I think of the lighting differences? Well, I mean, they look alright, I guess. Okay, so what else? Alright, the grenade launcher. If you use this glitch with the grenade launcher, then the is permanently set to the grenades that were equipped at the time you used the glitch. Can't equip other grenades. Okay. So now I gotta show what happens. Now I gotta show what happens when I try to do it with the grenade launcher.
Resident Evil.
I wondered when Kamiya rejoined Capcom, he looked at Devil May Cry and said, "Who the fuck is Lady?" No, I'm pretty sure Kamiya played DMC3. I mean, he was only really on DMC for just like DMC1 and DMC2. It's so funny that Capcom didn't even tell him that they were developing a DMC2. And he had to like step in at the last second to like salvage the game. Okay, try to combine grenades with grenade launcher in glitched state. Disables. Okay. Okay, I think I've got as much as I can get for now, but I want to try... I want to try the glitch with... What am I thinking? I want to try the glitch with... the AK-47 ammo. Let's try it. Just gonna play the game normally for a while. I think I've recorded all that I can record for now. I can put the playing manual away, actually. What is it doing? That's one way to do it, I guess. Hey, Ganta. Yeah, you know, I'm just doing my fucking war dance. Keydius to the Gribbles, I'm a fucking weasel. Didn't they tell you? I'm just confusing my prey with my war dance while my fucking weasel buddies come in and fucking... break his fucking neck. Or whatever it is that weasels do. God damn, I love National Geographic. I hear that old people in Japan are actually like not using AC.
Claire Redfield, hold it right there. We meet each other at last.
And that's because there are a lot... Well, I mean, because of that, there are a lot of heat strokes. What's going on?
Steve! A secret door!
After her!
Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
This must be...
He's still got his makeup on.
What? No!
Wait a second. What just happened?
So there never was an Alexia after all.
You mean he thinks he's two people? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here.
The self-destruct system has
That
been
freak! He's trying to
activated.
blow us up along
All
with the entire
personnel
facility.
evacuate
Come on,
immediately.
we gotta get to that airport.
Right.
No. I think that Steve is specifically referring to the fact that Alfred thinks he's two people. I noticed that in Alfred's room there's a female dressing mannequin. I mean, possibly. Yeah, no, it's like it's very clear that he's like fucking crazy because yeah, he thinks he's two people and he tried to kill them.
Claire! Those must be the
Right, yeah, like on top of that he thinks he's two people.
Get out of here too.
Right. Let's go.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
We gotta get to that airport.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
I mean, I don't understand why you wouldn't use air conditioning. Like, come on, there's a fucking heat wave. You're not gonna sit in a room where it's cool, you know? You can regulate your body temperature and, I don't know, survive? It's one thing if you gotta work outside in the heat, but...
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct
Global freezing? You mean the next ice age? I mean, if they think that...
We can't take off unless we...
It's like if they think that the whole problem was Alfred cross-dressing, then they completely missed the memo altogether. And also, not only that, but I just played through Darkside Chronicles a little while ago, and they actually already made those changes in Darkside Chronicles. Like, no mention of Alfred being crazy because he's a cross-dresser. They actually do drive the point home that his crazy factor isn't that he thinks he's two people.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I met someone who thought everyone was an imposter clone of themselves. He was fucking rad to talk to. The whole Claire and Steve are transphobic theory is such a forced narrative. Well, yeah, it's like more culture war bullshit. From like people trying to sell more fucking fears to fucking dumb people. It's like if the cross-dressing freak line does not make it into the remake, then it's because they already took that initiative before the current culture war as a result of Gamergate. The last classic style game in the franchise? I mean, I would say the last classic style game was actually Resident Evil 0, but... actually, probably Resident Evil Outbreak, truthfully. Wasn't the guy who thought he was two people a crazy bastard who tried to kill Claire and Steve? Well, yeah. I mean, they're, you know, it's like their idea is like if something is taken out of the game, then they think it's because like I don't know, trans people and feminists with dyed hair made them take it out of the game. But that is absolutely not true. Like, that is absolutely not true. The original point of the depiction of Alfred, you know, he was meant to be more like Norman Bates in Psycho, not Buffalo Bill. Oh yeah, Sweet Baby. Can't forget fucking Sweet Baby, too. Jesus Christ. I can use the PPs against... I'll just use the PPs. She might say in the remake, "You fucking psycho." I think that would be a much better line, to be honest. I mean, it depends on the culture, I think, Mamad, because like it depends on a country's cultural background. It depends on a country's cultural history. It depends on a country's cultural background. Like, if your country's cultural background is that of, like, Abrahamic religions, for instance, then it means your country is probably going to be, like, the more conservative types in your country are probably going to see somebody being, like, LGBTQIA+ as wrong, as like morally wrong, because that's how it was for like many years before, you know, before, like, you know, certain Western cultural revolutions just sort of pushed back on that. Even pre-internet, you know, things like Stonewall and NYC. Just sort of like functioned as like a sort of like cultural pushback, like, you know, this is, you know, like that, like this is who we are, there is nothing wrong with it, kind of thing, right? But yeah, I mean, it's existed in pretty much every culture. Every country has homophobes, even Japan. Just back in the day, Japan was nowhere near right. It's like nobody in Japan was going to kill gay people for being gay. You know, they were just going to look at them like and just like continue on with their day, you know? Like that's the worst that it would get. Like, I'm trying to phrase this in a way that isn't pro or anti LGBTQIA+. Like, personally, I like gay people, I like trans people. One of the people that I have been paying for the longest time to actually help me with my channel, he's trans. And I've got like a bunch of friends who are gay, bi, you know, it's like to me it's whatever, you know, that's just who they are. And I don't, you know, I'm just being matter of fact about it. Yeah, sure, I'm virtue signaling, whatever. But to explain it in like to explain it in like neutral terms, it's like some cultures are going to be like, you know, oh, well, this thing is whatever, it doesn't really bother me, so I'm just going to go on about my day. Some people are going to say, well, it's great, that's great that you are who you are and we accept you wholeheartedly. And then there's other people who are going to say, you know, I'm gonna send you to conversion camp, or I'm going to drag you from the back of my F-150 because God told me to do it, or some dumb shit like that. You know, I'm just being hyperbolic. I'm just being hyperbolic. But the way I see it is like, I don't know, like the Overton window has been in a very fucking weird place for the last like 15 years. Like, I don't know, when was Gamergate again? It was 2012. Okay, that's when shit got crazy. It's like LGBTQIA people like push back on the internet, push back on social media in droves. That was like the explosion of social media coincided with that. Same with, you know, like, you know, young men of that era being, you know, radicalized and, you know, slowly being pushed more to the right, you know? There was a lot of that, and it all culminated into Trump getting elected in 2016 and the Overton window just getting shattered by a fucking crackhead, you know? Gamergate to present day pipeline. And now things are just fucking crazy. You know, it was like it's like it felt like it would have been a little easier to explain these things in neutral terms before the culture war of the last 15 years took off. One of the funny things about that shitpot was that the instigator basically got banned. Are you talking about Zoe Quinn? From the Something Awful forums immediately for don't use our... Oh, no, wait. Sorry. Not Zoe Quinn. The journalist. No, not the journalist. Fuck, who was it again? Right, the boyfriend. Right. Shit, I gotta fucking read up on that again. It was like the boyfriend but wasn't the boyfriend a game journalist, or was the boyfriend someone else? I thought Zoe Quinn was pushing her game. Like, she made a game and, like... Whatever, I don't want to talk about this. Like, I'm not gonna spend the rest of the stream trying to suss out this information for myself. I'm gonna do that off stream. Today is such a crazy time. It feels like we are in a WWE storyline written by now crazier Vince McMahon. That's true. Yeah, okay. But my point is, that if Capcom changes these things about the way that Alfred is portrayed, it's not going to be because like, you know, some angry blue-haired feminists or trans people told them to. It's going to be because they want to accurately communicate the type of psychosis that Alfred has. And they even started doing that with Resident Evil The Dark Side Chronicles when that was released several years, I might add, before Gamergate. That matters. Made a save so that I can... So I can, like, try practicing knifing the tyrant.
Until detonation.
Right, yeah, the changes in Darkside Chronicles were made years and years and years ago, and even, I might add, even the original dialogue in the Japanese version, where Claire says cross-dressing freak, does not say cross-dressing freak in Japanese. It doesn't even say anything remotely related to that. She just says, Alfred, this was all you're doing in the original Japanese dialogue. He's like, Alfredo, anato no shiwaza ne. Yeah, it was just bad localization. It's like kind of the opposite of like what people accuse localizers of doing by shoehorning political agenda into like certain localizations, you know? It's like the same can happen both ways. And that's just because localizers are trying to, you know, do things, and sometimes the things they do are just in bad fucking taste. I mean, that is gonna happen, you're right, Sherlock. People are still gonna blame it on wokeness, but it's ridiculous. It's just a ridiculous fucking notion. Please go down.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
What took you so long? I was starting to get worried.
No time to explain. Let's go.
Right, we're out of here. Time to say goodbye to this death trap. We made it! Yahoo!
Ugh, it's finally over.
Do you believe in aliens, and if so, do you think they're dangerous to humans? So I think that it is statistically impossible for extraterrestrial life to not exist.
I know I caused a lot of trouble for you.
No, it's okay. It was hard for both of us.
I mean, in our galaxy, even, probably really difficult
I know what it's
to
like
find.
alone.
Like we're already just trying to find shit in our own galaxy at this point. But we found planets that could sustain other
Where
life.
should we go now? I can take you anywhere you want to go, Claire.
I hear Hawaii's nice this time of year.
You got it.
Everyone needs to experience living in a different place around completely different people. Like, once you do that twice, you understand just how relative everything is, and everyone thinks the way they do things in their little corner of the world is the right way. That's basically the discovery that I came to. Is like, yeah, you live in America your entire life, and you don't go anywhere else, and you listen to news articles, or you read news articles, you watch news pieces where, you know, your country is the best, other countries fucking suck. So you should never even try to go anywhere else. Because your country is the best and fuck everyone else, basically. Even Californians think California is the only state. Yeah, I mean, there's you know, and there's people that, you know, live in Arkansas who, you know,
Hey, what the?
you know, never been to like New York City or something like that.
Room hatch is open.
I'll go back and check it out.
Thanks. I've unlocked the cargo room door.
Like living in a living in like a liberal city versus a conservative city, or, you know, something like that. But really even just living outside of America. You're not truly alive unless you visited Amish culture in Pennsylvania, some of the best eating around? Really? I mean, everyone, you know, it's like everyone thinks that their religion is correct. That's just how it is. And the reason that they think that is because they've just been locked in that bubble for their entire life, you know? Like, they are surrounded by that culture every day. But like everything is relative. Like, all morals are just like relative to the place that you live.
What was wrong?
Do you think we're in a simulation?
Just a giant cockroach that had to be stepped on.
I mean, being in a simulation, like wondering if you live in a simulation is like wondering the same thing as is like the same thing as wondering if there's a god or not. You're not going to know until the end. Maybe you won't even know at all.
It's flying in autopilot mode. I can't switch over to manual control.
My apologies, but I cannot let you escape now.
I'm trapped in hell, and hell is Belgium.
Cross-dressing freak!
Say the line, Bart. Arufredo, anato no shiwaza ne. It's crazy how the Amish get around the no electricity thing. They use drill batteries to power lights. I don't... is that true? I thought they just used, like, candles and shit. You never know, but it's either that, heaven and hell, or purgatory. I mean...
Hey, where are we?
Huh?
There's many different... Like, many different cultures have their idea of an afterlife. It's like, here's the thing. If a god exists, then... I don't think it's going to be a Christian god, an Abrahamic god, or even, you know, even fucking... whatever, you know.
Hey, those are the seaplanes that left the island right before us.
then that must mean
because
this place belongs to Umbrella.
like the scriptures of like all the Abrahamic religions, they're all like they're all the inventions of man, you know. It's like written by man, passed down by man. And those very same men are going to vehemently, like to the fucking death, insist that they, in particular, are the ones who are right. Because
Hey, wake up, Steve.
to deny that idea is to just like completely deny their entire identity. Like literally,
Still alive.
the idea of it just like not being a possibility is just like a total fucking 404. Isn't that basically a cult? I mean, cults and religions are basically all the same. It's just the only difference is numbers.
Thanks.
I wonder what lighthearted commentary Carsey has on Code Veronica. Okay, you're right.
Oh, plane's trashed. Well, let's split up and find another way off this oversized freezer.
Right.
Okay, let's do it.
I mean, all things considered. Let's see, what am I missing here? I have the handgun. I can't get those items yet. Can I please pick that up? I hate when they draw text boxes around items. I mean, I think that there's plenty of opportunity for Capcom to just like sort of expound upon like the teenage angst that Steve has. Because it's like when you think about it, you know, his dad basically just like condemned his entire family to die. And Steve is like super resentful about that. And everything is just happening to him so fast. Like, how long was he even on the island for, right? Oh no! Steve with a broccoli cut? Well, I don't know. Maybe they'll make him like maybe they'll make him like super duper fucking grunge. That could be a thing. Kurt Cobain? Oh my... Nah, Kurt Cobain would have been like 10 years prior. Like, I do think that, like, the DiCaprio cut, or, like, you know, the frontal sweep would be like the the style. You know, like they gave Carlos like a super duper glow up in 3 Remake. I should put away the... I should put away the this. Ah, shit. Okay. That was a little, That is... Holy shit, that is the greatest fucking 404 image that I have ever seen, Navash. What is that? Ah, damn. Zell gets super pissed off at anything and has a big mouth. Squall is an introverted orphan boy with social issues. Renoa has daddy issues. Keistis is super precocious and tries to take care of everyone. Because that's her way of proving herself to the world. And so, yeah, like that's actually kind of a common trait with like all the main characters in FF8 is that they are trying to prove themselves to the world in some way, shape, or form. Because it's like part of their sense of identity, part of their sense of belonging. Right, Steve does the same with Claire. I can handle myself. Yeah, he's like trying to be. He's when you think about it that way, it's like Steve in this game is like an internal struggle. Where's the other zombie? What? I thought I killed him. I too would want to prove myself to Principal Robin Williams. Yeah, you know what's up. Yeah, it's like he's trying to how do I put this? It's like he's a juxtaposition. It's like he's a juxtaposition of like his own like coming of age, just like trying to regain like the personal power that he has lost, and also trying to like I guess like a lot of this, because you know he's out, he's angry, he's shooting, he's going out shooting things, like he's excited to have a gun and be blowing away the zombified forms of the people who held him captive. And it's basically become like a power fantasy to him. And on top of that, you know, he's also trying to prove himself to Claire. So it's like really the writers of the remake, they have a lot to work with. They have a lot to work with. I don't think Steve's personality is more aligned with the macho type. Well, yeah, it's not really like macho. That is true. That distinction does need to be made, actually. Going through all the motions and you gotta deal with it during these events. Always need to riz in a zombie apocalypse. Yup. Oh shit. That was less than stellar. I can definitely see the abandonment issues in Steve's character. He wants to prove himself to Claire so she doesn't leave him. Yeah. Oh, by the way, in case you guys didn't realize, this spider that's trapped under this grating right here, like you can't shoot it, right? This spider is actually the one that turns into the boss later. Because see how we've got like the barcode? Check this out. If you guys know anything about the P-epsilon gas from Resident Evil 2, you know that prolonged exposure, like while the BOW gas, the P-epsilon gas, does incapacitate BOWs. If a BOW is left alive for too long, after exposure to the gas, then what happens is it undergoes a mutation. And that's why there's like a giant spider trapped under the ice here. Yeah, like the lickers in the lab, or the evolved Ivies. Like, you know that Ivies, if you use the P-epsilon gas in scenario A, and you go to fight them in scenario B with the other character, then they transform into like super Ivies, basically. Yeah, it develops antibodies and gets stronger, essentially. So yeah, you can see there's P-epsilon gas in here. And this spider is still down here. And you can't kill it, either. Like, it's just down here. Can't do anything about it. It is broken. It is leaking anti-BOW gas. Same for the sewer gator in 2. The sewer gator in 2 was not exposed to the BOW gas. It was simply a result of secondary infection from the T-virus. The P epsilon gas is not in the remake of Resident Evil 2 though. Learn to laugh at myself and undo my social conditioning. That makes me feel like I have to be every dude's mom. It do be like that with men. Yeah. There is the. Actually, wait, no. The P epsilon actually does exist. My bad. It literally is called P epsilon if you examine the thing that you put into the sprayer. Yes, the P epsilon gas does exist. God, never mind. What am I saying? It doesn't exist in the form that it does in the original game.
Claire, it looks like there's an Australian observation base about 7 miles away from here. That should be our target.
Then if we can break through the wall with that digging vehicle, we might have a chance.
Okay, let's do it!
Steve, watch out!
No! It's toxic gas!
No, somewhere in the game it does actually say P epsilon, 79th pen. I don't remember where exactly it is. I think it happens if you examine the herbicide.
Don't say that.
Or something.
Listen to me. We'll escape from here. Together.
It might be the file, the herbicide synthesis.
Come on. We've got to shut off the gas. If we split up, we'll have a better chance of stopping it.
Okay.
Steve. Don't forget.
Yeah, it does. It's in the room where you do the swap puzzle. Like it says P epsilon. Like not like it uses the Greek symbol for epsilon. Well, I mean, it is a file that you are likely to only look at, like, a grand total of once. And then you just, like, don't even think about it again. Because you already know the solutions to all the puzzles, right? So, I mean, that's totally fair. By the way, you can shoot these zombies from up here. Watch. I just noticed there are a lot of remakes to older games being made and remasters for modern consoles over the past few years. I mean, we definitely live in the era of remakes. What is your username? Casablanca goat fucker. Well, I mean, I'm buying an Xbox. I literally bought an Xbox 360 living in Japan, so... They didn't ask any questions. Jotai kakunin dekimasu ka? Okay desu. And they just let me bring it home. Xbox seemed like they didn't even try in Japan. Well, I mean, they do try for every generation of Xbox, but I think they're not really going to get a whole lot of sales. Well, yeah, like it's like Sega did okay in Japan, but obviously they didn't do so good in the worldwide market. Nintendo does gangbusters, Sony does gangbusters, although it's looking more and more, although like the Japanese game market is starting to look more and more like the Western game market pretty soon. Especially after Sony gets rid of like physical discs. I mean, there are some diehard Japanese Xbox players. Like, they do exist. It just didn't really take off in the Japanese domestic market so well because bunch of FPS games for starters, I think. Anecdotally speaking, I think a lot of Japanese people have motion sickness. So like FPS games just like don't really vibe as much with a Japanese audience. And on top of that, like the X and Xbox, like, okay, the way we interpret the letter X in English, you know, we think extreme or, you know, just like something cool, you know, like into the unknown, like the X Factor, you know? But like in Japan, X is like no. Circle is yes. X is no. And then when like Xbox One comes out, it's like X1. Whenever somebody is divorced once, they're called Batsuichi. Batsu is like X1. Yeah, it's basically the no box. What do they play over there? Well, I mean, like RPGs, action games. I mean, I think there's more and more people playing first-person games. I mean, you can see like if you look on Twitch, you can definitely see there's like a lot of esports. There's like a lot of Japanese esport players. Like one such channel that comes to mind is Stylish Noob 4, who I'm 99% sure got his start in like Overwatch. I've never actually watched his stream. I've just seen him in the directories. I just like sort of noticed his channel there, like when I was playing Overwatch whenever it first came out. And these days, it's like you know, these days he pivoted over to being a variety streamer, which is, you know, it's like when you get 5-digit viewer counts, you can do whatever the fuck you want. It doesn't matter. Yeah, Apex Legends is very popular in Japan. What about Overwatch? Are there any like, I mean, people are still doing Overwatch, and yeah, see, like Overwatch is still pretty popular in Japan, actually. Like actually like there's actually like several Japanese streamers like at the top within like the top 20 in the Overwatch directory. Like I'm gonna check live channels real quick. I'm just gonna shift Nihongo. Okay. So yeah, like on Twitch, most of them are playing like Grand Theft Auto 5. They're playing like gacha games or doing like variety games. I see one guy playing New Super Mario Brothers Wii. That's pretty rare. But you can see like two people playing Apex Legends and like Dead by Daylight is pretty popular here too, I guess. The only FPS games that I see are like, oh, someone's actually doing Valorant. So yeah, I guess just like the standard fare like esports games are like your first person shooter representation in the Japanese audience. So like Apex, Valorant, Overwatch. You don't see any Fortnite. It's actually kind of crazy that like Apex actually kind of has the staying power that it does. See a 79th pin. Tango Gameworks tried to penetrate the market, and it was founded by Shinji Mikami, the father of Resident Evil. But how many Japanese fans of Mikami actually bought Evil Within or Ghostwire Tokyo? I mean, Psycho Break probably did pretty okay here with people who were already fans of Resident Evil. But I'll be honest with you, I actually don't know. I think a lot of people were kind of lukewarm with pretty much anything that Mikami has worked on that was not Resident Evil. I saw ads for Psycho Break and Lost in Windows. Oh, this was like back when it came out in like 2014, right? When Evil Within first came out. Yo, Shimo, thank you for the 70 consecutive streams. What did I think of Evil Within? You know, I've tried working through like a no damage run of Evil Within on Akumu difficulty like several times, but I just like end up working on something else while I'm working on it, and I just like put it away and never pick it back up. I think the Evil Within has a lot of the same problems that Resident Evil 4 Remake does. Except it's like way clunkier. Evil Within 2, I'm one of the rare people who actually thinks that Evil Within 2 was a significant improvement. I actually really like Evil Within 2. The only problem is that it's really fucking long. Yeah, a great many games that like Japanese people play on Twitch are all like Western games. When I look at it, like really look at it, I don't really see anyone playing Final Fantasy unless they're like speedrunners. And that's like way, way, way down at like the lower end of the directory. Like the only way that a game like Final Fantasy is getting any kind of like like Final Fantasy is a game that would not get growth unless you were like a variety streamer and you were just using it to coast your way and stay at the top of a directory. Essentially, until the law got changed, Japanese esports players couldn't win more than Jumon-en at a time because the payouts were considered to run afoul of gambling laws. That's what I don't understand. Is like how's the winnings of an esports how are sports winnings considered gambling? Anyhow, let's continue.
Resident Evil.
Is that menu screen modded? Chris looks really weird. No. The purpose of the Premiums Act is to prevent businesses from offering excessive prizes that might induce customers to purchase low-quality products or distort competition. Because a publisher's tournament effectively advertises the publisher's own game, in part because players must own the game to practice and compete, publisher-funded prize money was viewed as a form of promotional premium subject to the statutory cap. Today, regulators and JESU recognize that prize money paid to professional players constitutes compensation for services rendered, i.e. for work performed, thus falls outside the Premiums Act. As a result, high-value prize money pools generally are permitted.
Think again, Claire.
I shall enjoy watching you shriek.
Well, I guess it's because of that Evo is now able to operate in Japan now, huh?
What was that? I mean, that is the sad truth of it. But I think that
I think that the way that Capcom would analyze that situation, Captain Anorak, is like which side would have it's like which is like which outcome is going to be is going to lead to the discourse that Capcom would rather have about their game. It's like, do they want the discourse around their game to be about continued culture war stuff, or do they want it to be about, like...
What are you doing? Let's go!
How do we put this?
Are you ready? I'm gonna bust through that wall!
Or do they want it to be about... like, just like how well portrayed everything is? Yeah, exactly. Wesker is sick nasty, yo. Or like... I mean, I do like what Mamad said about it, where like the best outcome would actually be if Capcom actually replaced the cross-dressing freak line with like something that is just equally absurd but hilarious.
Claire, maybe we can escape through there.
Because the fact of the matter is, the cross-dressing freak line was just simply not in the original game. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
It was in the original game, but what I mean was in the original Japanese dialogue, it was just not there. And as a matter of fact, whenever Capcom released a different portrayal of Code Veronica in Darkside Chronicles, which came out before Gamergate happened, and like the current culture war shift happened,
okay, let's go.
Come on.
they already, you know, they had already changed the way the portrayal happened. It's like, yes, Alfred still pretended that he was Alexia, but it was more apparent that it was more apparent that he was like psychotic, and like his psychoses had nothing to do with like the cross-dressing. And I mean, yeah, sure, there's going to be a bunch of, like, fucking anti-woke grifters who are just going to be like, trans people and feminists got rid of the, got rid of the line, sweet babies ruining Resident Evil, blah, 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 Shit. Dude, I am missing. That was unfortunate. Hang on. Actually, I want to record like instantly dying to Nosferatu real quick.
Come on, let's go. What, are you scared?
Yeah, he wasn't even cross-dressing in that scene either. Like, it was very apparent that he was like undergoing like a further schism in like his personality.
Move it.
No! Steve!
Oh, Okairi. Alright, see you, Zero. Oh, you bought milk? Thank you.
Claire, come on! Finally, we can get out of this insane place.
Okay, let's go.
Man, I can't even remember my fucking strat anymore, can I? There it is. That was unfortunate. Sure. It's strongest, huh? Strongest level Supai. Well, I mean, well, that's what it says on the label. It just says, Psycho Reberu ni Supai. It's like citric acid. What is it? Hang on. Let me. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna show the bottle here. Oh, could you turn on? Nee, lemon. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah. Supai. Sour. It's like strongest level sour. Ijo desu ka? Hi, Poos. Can I? Yeah, okay. Yeah, here, go that way, Poos. Go. Oh, I see. Interesting.
Okay, let's go.
Sorry, thank you.
Claire, come on! Finally, we can get out of...
Okay.
Man, I don't remember how to do this boss anymore.
Got you now.
Nosferatu is definitely one of the most annoying bosses in the game, though. Fucking Shoken Koroshi bullshit.
Steve!
Do you ever occasionally hit the bong?
Are you
No.
alright?
I think the last time that I smoked weed was...
You're alive!
10 years ago. And also, I live in Japan now. If I am caught with marijuana, they will send me to jail for 5 years. And that's just for owning a little bit of marijuana for personal use.
I'm sorry.
Why the fuck would I want marijuana?
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
I swear I'll protect you next time, Claire.
Weed is trash and dumb to smoke.
We did it! We're finally out!
Look! There's a snowmobile over there!
I'm grateful that Islam made drugs and drinking a sin. Well, I mean...
Perfect! We'll be able to ride right over to the Australian base with this.
Yeah, let's go!
Instead, you can get 440 yen packs of natural American spirit. Yeah, that's true. Like tobacco is fucking cheap as shit here.
This, Claire.
Like a pack of Lucky Strikes is seriously like $3 US. How are Japan bars? Better than American bars. It's like an American bars. It's either fucking pool halls, or like the music is so fucking loud that you can't hear anyone fucking talking. So your only choice is to like just get drunker and drunker and drunker. Oh, thanks, Matt.
Alexia, you're finally awake. Alexia.
Why do a weed when you can do speed runs with Carsey? Yeah, exactly.
What is that?
Man, I have no idea why the I have no idea what's going on with the video decoding. I have no idea what's going on with the video decoding on this PS3. The Western mind can't comprehend Nomi Hodai. That's right! Dude, shoutouts to Nomi Hodai. Yeah, no, there's like some places in Japan that are just like straight up all you can drink.
Following up on a lead given to me by Leon has brought me here.
So would you feel comfortable leaving your phone or laptop laying around without it being stolen? I mean, I literally did that the other day when I was at a coffee shop. I just make sure my shit's fucking locked up, that's all. It's like no one will, it's like literally no one will just like take your shit. I mean, I take my phone with me. It's like a phone is small enough for someone to just like, you know, make a pass and it's gone, but
Don't worry, Claire. I'm coming to save you.
it's like everything else. Yeah, no, like Jesus Christ. If you leave your umbrella at a store, you can come back the next day, tell them you forgot your umbrella, and they will just give it back to you. Like, you would never, ever see that in America. Ever.
I didn't expect to find another living person left on this island. Who are you?
I came here looking for a certain girl.
A girl?
Have you seen anyone named
Oh yeah, yeah.
Redfield?
Actually, in 2018, I actually had like 2 laptops and a backpack.
Don't you?
Like one was mine and one I'd bought from a friend. And
Helped her escape.
fucking
Several planes took off from this island.
when I was on my way to the airport,
While
I forgot my backpack on the train. I realized that I'd forgotten my backpack. And then I got back on the train, went all the way down to the end of the line,
Thanks for helping.
and somebody had turned my backpack in with everything in it and both laptops.
Go on. Follow your sister and get off this
If
island.
if that were America, those laptops would be in a pawn shop an hour later. Yeah, exactly. They'd fucking sell it to buy weed. Or meth, or coke, or heroin.
Hold on! Don't give up!
Looks like I can meet my family again. Here. Take this.
What?
She gave this to me as a token of thanks for saving her.
I've also heard that bike and umbrella thefts are rampant in Japan. I mean, if there's 2 things that are most likely to get stolen, maybe it would be bike and umbrellas. Like an umbrella, yeah, an umbrella is like easy to take. Leave an umbrella, take an umbrella, sure. Don't do that, by the way. The only way to combat it is to stick your name on it. Yep. Reasonable. I mean, the one thing that causes used game stores in Japan to drive their prices down is just simply like, okay, what we buy for fucking $40 in the US would actually be like 500 yen here in Japan. Like, the type of cosmetic damage on, like, the front of a game case would be, like, would, like, drive the price down, like, way, way down in the Japanese market. Like, for instance, a copy of Final Fantasy VIII. Something that we consider light scratches and like a missing obi, which is like the spine card. I picked up a copy of Final Fantasy VIII like that, and it was only 500 yen. What's 500 yen in USD? $3. But I think the whole reason that we price things the way that we do in the United States is just simply because we treat everything like fucking garbage. So like the condition of it just gets so fucking bad that it's like unusable. Whereas everything is cheap and whereas everything used is like cheap and plentiful here. How much is a trash Black Lotus? Still pretty high. Well, that's Black Lotus, though. Black Lotus is the magic card, right? Yeah, I learned that one from Isaiah. Yeah, like literally every console that I have in my office right here, aside from the PS5 Pro, like I have a Wii, I have a PS2, I have a PS3, a fully backwards compatible PS3. That's like the 60 gig model, the 60 gig release model, and a Super Nintendo up there on my shelf. Like they're all in various states of disrepair. But, I bought all of those for less than $100 US. Thinking, what do I want to do with this? Like, this day and age, even for a complete in box, I mean, I see a lot of game stores, it's like they'll clean the Wii up and they'll clean it off, but they'll still charge like fucking $50 to like $60 for a Wii. Yeah, that literally happened to this PS3. But I think if I'm playing like something that is like not
Who is that?
I think that if I'm playing something that is like low impact on like the RSX or Cell, then the heat stays reasonably low.
She's already fully awake.
But it's like on top of that,
Come see my hook. Chris.
PS1 emulation,
To keep you entertained.
like if you play on the actual disc, and PS2 are handled by the Emotion Engine, because the Emotion Engine is on the release model PS3s.
Gift from me. Enjoy.
But I think if I'm playing like software emulation of PS2 games, then it probably taxes the system a little more. I have no idea how you just simply remember that detail, Kedius of the Gribbles. But yes. That Xbox still has Dino Crisis 3 in the tray to this day. Oh, I'm actually gonna fuck off pretty soon, Melchizedor. I'm just getting a little bit of extra, B-roll. I mean, this day and age, I would recommend the Xbox version. Yeah. That's my preferred strat for taking these guys out from here on out. Also, there's some bowgun bolts here that we didn't get earlier. My headcanon for Umbrella. It's like, dude, bro, check out this fucking monkey I infected with the T-virus. Cool, bro. Where is it? Fuck! How much does an Xbox Series S run for in the US these days? $400 for the 500 gigabyte? And that's the Series S, right? Not the X, but the S. Good to know. I wouldn't say so, Mamad, because I was playing on a Series S for the longest time at like the kava bar that I used to go to in Florida before I moved to Japan. I was able to do the 120 FPS knife in RE2 Remake pretty consistently with it. What's he doing? Oh, is he hacking? Is he on the couch? Oh, he's on the floor? Okay, good. Well, he's not going to drink water. Did he yak? Did he vomit? No? Okay, it's just a dry heave. Okay. Yeah, I think he's like, I think he might be about to hack up a hairball. Page 1. I crossbred a silverback gorilla with a praying mantis and gave it AK-47s for arms. Bob has been poking it with a stick nonstop for 80 hours now. Hopefully it won't escape. Page 2. It escaped. Oh shit. Actually went the wrong way. You don't buy a Series S to play current gen games though, you buy it as a backwards digital compatibility machine. Something like that. Like, I was actually thinking that would be a pretty good reason to buy a Series S. Except for the fact that it doesn't play discs. So I couldn't play like Silent Hill Downfall. Downpour. What am I I'm getting my games mixed up. Silent Hill Downfall. Well, you have to put it into dev mode to be able to use it for emulation, though, right? Confirmed to be in first person in a tweet earlier from Konami. Interesting. That original delisted Scott Pilgrim game, I think I have that one too. Julian? Which Julian?
Long time no see, Chris.
Wesker? You're still alive? What are you doing here?
I came for Alexia.
Who?
An organization hired me to capture her.
So Townfall's gonna have combat. Did they say what the combat was gonna be like?
And my sister!
You have no idea how much I hate you. You destroyed my
Downpour actually is an interesting game.
sold my soul to a new organization. Now die. Here's a little secret, Chris. I figured out that your sister is now in the Antarctic with Alexia. It's too bad you won't be seeing her again.
Alexia?
Oh yeah, I knew that, Matt. I was just trying to see like what the bowgun was going to be like against it. It's like I know I tested this like ages ago and found the shotgun was like the one to use. But like there were two things I wanted to check. One was like seeing what would happen if I don't skip the cutscene. And two, seeing what would happen if I used the bowgun. So because I buffered, it's like I buffered the aim coming out of the end of that cutscene, and Chris did not auto-aim. Alright, moment of truth. I'm getting a lot of great B-roll. Alright, so let's, I just want to see what happens if you do the playing manual glitch with the assault rifle mag. Three, four. Oh, interesting. So it's like 4 shots for every percent. That's kind of crazy. That's pretty cool. I think that that is worthwhile information to include.
Resident Evil.
For better or for worse. So it's like 3 arrows per percent. Pretty good. He's got so many iframes. What a dick. What a fucking dick. Do you think they feed the fish from up here? So are the explosive bolts not infinite with the glitch? Nothing is infinite with the glitch, technically, Kami no Yoni. The only thing that is infinite with the glitch is the is the healing item. Because basically the game just doesn't know what to do with a healing item that has a quantity value of 0. Okay.
Resident Evil.
Hi, Pussy Poo. Gak. Don't step on the keyboard, Poos. He's fine. All good game streamers have that one important piece of equipment. A cat. Actual honest-to-God truth. The cat is the most important in anyone's arsenal. It... A cat and a good controller. Reasonable. Yeah, Poos usually digests his hairballs just fine. I've only had him rough up in recent memory, I don't know, a couple of times. Oh my god, one time I actually found cat barf on my fucking chair, and I didn't even realize that I was sitting in cat barf for like a whole stream. Jesus Christ. That's like the second time something like that happened. The first time something like that happened, he pissed somewhere. I kept sniffing around. I sniffed all over the room, trying to find out, dude, where's this piss smell coming from? Until... after maybe about an hour or two, I suddenly noticed that my pants were wet. And so was the jacket. That was sitting directly under me. It was cat piss, by the way. Yeah. I was like, okay, you know what? I'll find it later. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. And boy, howdy, did I fucking find it. Fascinating. Okay. Well, it was my favorite jacket at the time. It was that white Beast Coast jacket. And it's like, well, god damn it, another thing that this fucking cat had to ruin. I love this fucking cat. But god damn it, sometimes he's just that fucking cat. Oh yeah, I picked up and used the ink ribbon earlier. So I can't do anything with the albinoid here for now. What ammo do you usually like against the albinoid, Matt? Submachine gun seems pretty good. Albinoid and the chipmunka ass. Albinoid! No one told me that I'd basically be fighting the fucking DVD logo through for this entire fucking section. I should have kept my flame rounds. Albinoid and the chipmunka S. Should probably heal real quick. No, not albinos, not people with albinism, albinoids.
Hold on, Claire. I'll save you.
I mean, Chris was in the Air Force before he was in STARS, so that's how he knows how to fly a VTOL. I mean, Chris just be that badass. I love how the oil can has the fucking Ashford logo on it. For some reason, the curtain on this one is open. It wasn't before. And there's just grenade rounds here. Swing and a miss. He's pretty nemu nemu right now. Nemu nemu iko-chan.
What? He's here? Hmm.
What's a Big Joe and Co? Out of here. I shouldn't have this Duralumin case with me. I might actually just go ahead and finish recording this B-roll tonight so that come tomorrow I can just work on scripting and editing. What is DSC, Dark Side Chronicles? That was at the start of the stream. We're not really doing a no damage run right now. I'm just recording footage so that I can make some videos. I'm recording a lot of B-roll for a lot of video concepts. I've got like 10 videos in the pipeline. Are you doing cardio tonight?
Who could have done this?
I see. Oh.
Alexia.
Oh, okay.
That is how I dispose
Sananda.
of insignificant bugs, said the spider to the fly. How do you wish to die?
Lemon loves her group fitness. Yeah, it's a spider. An optional boss. Well, that's good, Elden Rickard. I gotta take a look at this. What other footage am I missing? Great progress tonight. Great progress. Do you have a backup PS3 if your current one continues having heat struggles? At present, no, but PS3s are cheap enough for me to source another one very quickly if I need to. Just not a backwards compatible one. Okay, let's... Oh. Anyone want to give Elden Rickard a sub? Do I have a backup PS3? At present, no. No, I don't. I gotta think about this for a minute. Oh, good idea. What if I combined something with the glitched Magnum rounds? I wonder what would happen. Okay, so well, it depends on the model of PS3. Interestingly enough, it's actually decrementing the amount if you actually load it into the Magnum. Oh. Very interesting. Hey, it's a glitch digit, just like in Pokemon. But you can't combine it. That's so odd. Hi, Greer. Dude, actually, I can knock out like 2 birds with 1 stone here. Well, now I know what happens if I reload the Magnum from those glitched Magnum rounds.
Claire.
Get 2 birds stoned at once, sign me up.
I missed you so much.
I know. But we have to get out of here.
Not yet.
I wish I could remember what episode that was. I'm pretty sure that's Trailer Park Boys, isn't it?
There's a boy who escaped from that island with me. But then a monster attacked us and we got separated.
So that means Steve is still somewhere in this base?
I'm sure of it.
It's Alexia!
Alexia? There really is an Alexia?
It is almost time, you genetically inferior siblings.
She called us genetically inferior!
She might know where Steve is.
Let's go.
That might be the most offensive thing that anyone's ever called me yet! Ricky is one of my best pals' cousin. Damn, really?
Chris!
No! Just go. I'll be fine.
But Chris...
You've got to save Steve. Go!
How dare she call me genetically inferior? Man, I'm still seething at that. Man. Yeah, there's a lot of things that they could change to make the remake better. In my humblest of opinions.
you?
That crazy woman told me she was gonna perform the same experiment on me.
Old school
that she did
RuneScape?
on
No.
her own father. She's completely insane.
I mean, I played RuneScape a little bit when I was in high school, just like for like 2 days. But then I just got fucking really bored.
Claire! Can't breathe. Claire! Help me!
No, wait!
Wow. That might be the funniest no damage I've pulled off on Steve yet.
Oh, Steve.
Steve, you're naked! This is the only time in his life that he's been naked with a girl.
You're warm.
Steve, you've got to hang in there, okay? My brother's come to save us. We're getting out of here.
Your
Man, wouldn't it suck if she started, like,
brother kept his promise.
fucking making fun of his penis size or something? Damn.
What are you saying?
I'm glad that I met you. I love you.
Serves him right for trying to fucking sleep creeper on the plane. Yes, he did. We just met, bro. We just met.
At last, I found you, Alexia. Come with me. You're responsible for the creation of the T-Veronica virus.
You can't just tell a woman you love her when you die naked. Yeah, you can. He just did.
Now.
You want it? You are not worthy of its power!
You're coming with me. Chris! Wesker.
Wesker!
Chris, since you're one of my best men, I'll let you handle this.
It's total RNG whether you get hit here or not if you use the grenade launcher, by the way. Yeah, the Alexia transform is pretty sick. Added content? No, this happened in the original Code Veronica as well. The only difference is that Wesker gets his ass beat. I'm planning on re-recording this once I can get a hold of a Dreamcast, because I actually do have an original Japanese version of Code Veronica on Dreamcast right here. I just don't have a system to play it on at the moment. I am looking for a good listing on Mercari. I don't think there's anything else that I need to record from this. There is a PS2 version of this game, yes. You can play the PS2 version as a downloadable game on the PS5. Well, they can't remove the PS2 version forever. To be honest, a downloadable PS5 version is garbage. It is literal garbage. Like, I can't fucking play it. The next time that I play the PS5 version, I'll only be playing it so that I can play, like, the PAL ISO, because I am not playing PAL any other way. Phil's asleep. We're gonna expose him to nightmarish horrors beyond our comprehension. The funniest part is, now that Bam Bam's gotten older, he looks exactly like Phil. No, you're good, Norv 34. I'm actually going to make a version differences video at some point, so... Oh man, this is some good B-roll, because I'm getting slide shots. Yeah, Wesker runs away like a little bitch. Like, he just gets fucking bodied by Alexia, and then he just, like, runs away. It's so funny to watch in the original Dreamcast version. Alexia is some kind of magic mutant. Who wouldn't run? Me. Dude, with a slide shot, you can just snipe zombies from like a million miles away. It's so satisfying. Yeah, with Claire, you can see the fucking sweat on her skin and like the little hairs above her lip. Oh, the crushing the crystal ball part is not a problem. You just gotta angle yourself up. Pussy mosquitoes. I've never actually heard it phrased like pussy mosquitoes. Pussy mosquitoes. Pussy mosquitoes is crazy, dude. I have no other way to say it. I mean, I call it her B-gina. No. Pesquitos is accurate. I mean, what do you guys think that Marguerite calls her minge? Fucking her hive diaper? I mean, she pumpkin? Her pumpkin? Poos, get down.
Claire? Is that you, Claire?
Chris?
No! The door won't open. Hey, is Steve with you?
Steve, he...
Listen, Claire. We have to get out of here immediately. Can you unlock it from the inside?
No, I can't. Chris, there should be a self-destruct system somewhere. If you activate it, all the electronic locks might be deactivated.
Hey. Hey, cut it out! Hey, Allie. Yeah, I'm not on for much longer. I'm just finishing up recording this last bit of B-roll. So who's Xeno then? Just a clone of Wesker. And he's trying way too hard to fill the role of Wesker. Really, he's just Edgelord Wesker. Like a clone in the literal... Like, literally a genetic clone of Wesker. Like an imperfect genetic clone of Wesker. So imperfect, as a matter of fact, that like he gets really pissed off when Gideon calls him out on it at the end of the game. Oh, there's like freaking shotgun shells over here. I didn't even notice. Yeah, no, it's literally him. He's got like freaking Wesker's like teleport and shit and everything. He's even voiced by the same voice actor as RE4 Remake Wesker. Okay. Then I'm gonna copy this one. Hi, Poos. Do you mind? Hey, hey.
Resident Evil.
Yes, Poos, I know it's time for Sobby Suit. Gideon didn't really make himself a tyrant. He injected himself with a Nemesis parasite. doesn't reach down at all, does it? Well, maybe I can reach him from there. No. I mean, there were ways around it. It's possible that Gideon found a way around it.
This facility will detonate in 5 minutes. All doors are now unlocked.
You made it!
Of course. Come on, let's get out of here.
What are we gonna do?
I think Gideon is a pretty interesting but kind of underfleshed villain.
Okay, turn the key clockwise simultaneously on 3.
Got it.
One, 2, 3.
Anyone think that vor fetishists just reverse this footage whenever they see it? Just like put it in VLC and like fucking Adobe Premiere and just like make it go backwards.
I'll keep her busy. Just go for the emergency elevator.
Chris, but
I can take care of this. Just go.
you have to make it. Don't die on me.
Put the thing back where it was, alright? Fell for it again award. Yeah, I don't think that announcement is real, Sierra Bahiana. What Gamerant said, I don't think that's true. Capcom is in full swing marketing Resident Evil Veronica. I have my doubts. Those ants are gonna fly up and bite her right in her girl cock. Her girl mosquito pocket. Oh, yep. For eating later. Yes. No. Absolutely not.
Chris!
Move.
Claire! No!
It's very hard to hit.
Chris!
Well done, Chris. It turns out that Alexia's work wasn't much of anything. So now, the only thing left is revenge.
Let her go, Wesker! You don't want her.
Fine.
I mean, they took the organ out of the arrangement, though.
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia.
Metamorphosis is definitely the best final boss fight theme in Resident Evil, though.
Disappoint you, but Alexia is gone.
That's no longer a concern to me. I have Steve to work with.
What?
It's actually kind of a tie between Metamorphosis and...
Steve should be a good specimen. Maybe he'll come back alive just as I did, and be able to see your sister again.
You freak!
Don't you touch him!
whatever the name of that one track was, the final evolution of G, I think it was.
You get out of here, Claire.
But what about?
As a surviving member of STARS, I have to.
The final malformation of G. Or maybe the third. Yeah, they call it the third malformation of G.
Say hello to my comrades.
I like how they sort of
Don't know where you get your confidence, Chris.
It's like they use the word malformation in such a way that is like evocative of like a movement in like a longer piece of music. Or maybe I'm just making shit up in my head. I probably am. I usually do. Don't listen to me.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Sure, I'm not human anymore. But just look at the power I've gained.
Yeah, this cutscene is pretty awesome.
Magnificent, don't you think?
Even like 10 years later, when Wesker and Chris fight for the final time, it's like so apparent just like how mismatched they are. And then Wesker just like loses to his own overconfidence and is forced to inject Ouroboros. Or is forced to infect himself with Ouroboros.
Nice try.
Wesker.
I like the way Chris bulked up to be the size of a fridge in 5. Well, he started like bulking up, like bodybuilding, like prior to Revelations.
Meet. Don't count on another.
Next time.
It was around Revelations that he started like bulking up. But I liken Chris like bulking himself up to fight Wesker. Like when Trunks came out of the hyperbolic time chamber and tried to like beat down Cell with brute force. But Trunks was like way too fucking slow.
Chris!
Hey, you know that I always keep my promises.
Chris, promise me. Please promise that you won't leave me alone again.
I'm sorry, Claire, but it's not over yet. There's still something we've got to do.
You mean...
Yeah, it's payback time. We've got to destroy Umbrella. Now, let's finish this once and for all.
I think I will have to play the Dreamcast version at least once for the memes. Or sorry, not the Dreamcast version, the PAL PS2 version, just because, like, I just want to play one version of the game that is, like, the fucking worst. Sega and Nvidia held an event in Akihabara to celebrate the two companies' 30-year relationship. Nvidia CEO Jensen Huang, Sega CEO Haruki Satomi, Sega COO Shuji Utsumi, and Virtua Fighter creator Yu Suzuki were in attendance. Dude, what? Them's is some heavy hitters, man. Are they married yet? I mean, it's probably one of those, like, lavender marriages, you know, they're like... Yeah, exactly. Jensen Huang is just gay for DLSS 5, and Sega is just, you know... Sega's just down for whatever, you know? And then they're just married so that they can go see other people. Yeah. I wonder what DLSS 5 does to the Musketissi. Turns the mosquitoes into fucking emoji or something. Turns them into fucking moths. Yeah. Because the AI still can't figure out what the difference is between a mosquito and a bee or a moth. I don't know. It just sees insect. turns them into poop emojis in the corner, written margarine. Japan's most prominent online legal advice site contains scores of queries from users about whether they can get arrested for having sex in a karaoke booth. The bottom line, nearly all karaoke parlors will explicitly forbid sex as part of the contract you signed to use the space. Yeah, you guys aren't allowed to see my rank. You guys aren't allowed to see my rank. It's rank C, okay? Everything's going C all right. Toasty! Yo, Allie, thank you for the 25 gifted. Holy fuck, thank you. To Calamity, Fahad Mogul, Scrooge 1991, Zelda Freak 07, Big Seal Mode, Melchizedor, Thalamos, Sheets, Hyper Zero, Chonapin, Sensui 1, Whirlybird, Wolf D, Valuable Scum, Miguel M ______ 7, Coral Sir Toy, KFMS, Crazy Larry, Gene Hunter 1987, Gregorio, KD120, HK Golden Mr. A2, Monka S Pepe, Spilly Bob, and a boiled peanut. Thank you, Allie. Appreciate it. All right, I got enough B-roll to work with here for tonight. I got all the footage. I think I got all the footage that I need. I think I got all the footage that I need to be able to do the whole playing manual glitch video too at this point. How did you make the PS3 CVX have this good colors? So the capture card that I'm using is actually just like a standard Elgato 4K, right? Like it's the Elgato 4K 60 Mark II, right? But what you have to do... hang on. PS3 HD09. Okay, so here's what you have to do if you want to be able to, like, you know, see the game. But the reason why capture works so well in my case is because I'm capturing at a higher color space, so Rec 2100. But the thing is, a lot of the times you're seeing a color space mismatch whenever you try to play Code Veronica, right? Give me just a moment here. I'm going to plug in a PS3 controller because I was playing with a PS4 controller because this PS3 controller is fucking bunk. But I can't access the home menu on a PS3 unless I plug in an actual fuck mothering DualShock 3. Okay? So, check it. Ageta. Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. Okay, so first we're going to go to display settings. And check this out, okay? Internal battery problem? No, the controller's got stick drift. So here's what you want to do. You go to HDMI RGB full range and you select limited, okay? And you turn off deep color output. Don't set it to automatic, turn it off. You think you're getting a better picture by turning on deep color output, but here's the thing. It makes things super duper dark. Sets the output of video content recorded in a wide color range. Interesting. Haven't seen that one. Cross-color reduction filter. Reduces rainbow effect artifacts. This setting is used when the system outputs composite signal to a video in or SCART connector. So if you're using composite, yeah, you turn that on. But yeah, that's what you want to choose. You choose RGB full range, choose limited, and turn off deep color output. Man, do trophies even still fucking work on PS3? I gotta find out. Yeah, the XMB is probably... If it wasn't for the fact that XMB is actually a little slow... Yeah, forget it. I think I should probably buy like a Japanese gift card, a Japanese like PSN gift card, and like download some of these games before they get taken offline, so I can like back them up. I'm afraid to ask how long it took you to download all these games onto your PS3. Well, I just did it offline. I would just like set up the background downloads while I'm doing other things on my computer. So it took a while to get them all started, and I had to like keep the PS3 on overnight in order to finish downloading them, but it wasn't that bad. You just gotta multitask while you're doing it. Go clean your room or something. I mean, these are just the installer files, so that whenever I get a hold of another PSP, I can like load all these onto a PSP. Hey, isn't this that bass fishing game that Matt plays sometimes? Is it Killer Bass that Matt plays? Or is it something else? Man, I gotta get some bass fishing going. Now, several of you guys in chat are Matt DeRock viewers. You gotta tell me. I know Matt plays a fishing game sometimes. Do bass normally have yellow and red eyes? Yes. Yes, they do. Because they're killer bass. Oh, it's master bass. Yeah, what even is killer bass, yo? Whatever, I'll do it some other time. But see, Japanese PSN also has Silent Hill 4. There's this Phantasy Star collection, Phantasy Star Completo Collection. So there's like Phantasy Star Complete Collection. There's the Japanese version of Biohazard Code Veronica Kanzenban. Well, this is Castlevania Lament of Innocence. I think Contra Shattered Soldier is also on the US store, but this is Contra Shattered Soldier. or Shin Kontora. This is the Japanese version of Haunting Ground, also on the Japanese PlayStation Store. I think Shinobi was on the US store. All these are like the stuff that I got from the US store. Everything from here. Oh, this is actually like a Biohazard 3 strategy guide. It says, Biohazard 3 Last Escape Koshiki Guidebook. Yeah, it's like a digital. It's like a PDF that you can read essentially. I actually wonder if you could like extract it and get like a PDF, but it's you can see the Famitsu logo in the bottom left of the icon here. Why did the symbols at the end of the strategy guide's title look like a different font? You might be, well, that's kanji. Like, you can see, like half the title is in katakana, which is literally just loan words, so, like, it says, it says, literally, in English, transcribed to katakana, Biohazard, Last Escape, Kolshiki is official, guidebook, and then there's a bunch of kanji there that I actually can't read. He said smugly. Toasty! House of W, thank you for the 51 months. Okay, sure, why not? Why not, past Carsey? I don't even know how I discovered this game. It's like a twin-stick shooter. I don't even think this was released on PC in any way. So this is like one of those games that's like trapped on PS3 digital forever. Can I get it? Oh man, I was trying so hard to get a chain reaction there. Oh, did I get it? Oh, almost. Man, after a point in time, you're just begging for those chain reaction things to show up. Man, you can tell the developer of this game was just like really fucking stoned coming up with like fucking guitar licks that he could just make into sound effects for the game. Flag by Twitch TOS, it's fine. I'm about to stop streaming anyway. They don't really care that much. Especially like when the Code Veronica directory is as low as it is anyway. It's fine. Like the worst that's gonna happen is like some Twitch admin is probably just gonna smurf, pretend he's not a Twitch admin, and then just like change the title of the stream. That's the worst that's gonna happen. I guarantee it. It'll be fine. Ah, shit. These fuckers metastasizing. I'm about to die anyway. I think every level in Everyday Shooter is just like survive. That's basically it. Almost made it. Well, that was fun. Alright, guys. There you go, J-Dot. I'm glad I could help, man. Yeah, let me see if I can't find a place to send you guys to for the evening. Any... I'll send you guys over to Uncle Lander. Looks like he's doing some bio-rand. Yeah, it's definitely way past my bedtime already. I'll see you guys later. I'm probably going to take off tomorrow. So I'll see you guys soon.